into their two-dimensional body. As if that wasn't enough, they also paired him up with the Darkness himself,
Satan,
making his own return to the show for the first time in 7 years.
7 years.
By Man Bear Pig.
I remember that
This Trump even
episode.
has identical catchphrases to Saddam. They really lean into the nostalgia factor, using Saddam's musical number from the bigger, longer, and uncut movie I Can Change as the backing track for these scenes and emulating his relationship with Satan. The devil even references how similar Trump is to his former lover. There's already theories floating around that this Trump might be Saddam reincarnated, or that he's somehow possessed by the guy. But all things considered, they're likely two separate entities that behave and sound exactly the same, for no other reason than shits and giggles. Though, this is modern South Park we're talking about. They could easily make the circumstances of this Trump's existence a season-long mystery for all the binge watchers at home. This take on Trump is honestly pretty refreshing.
Oh, hello. Sorry for being a little quiet. I was just looking up a video. I just got a little bit jealous because I want to join the bandwagon since these channels are doing so good because they're doing a lot of good research about. It's one of my favorite animated sitcoms that you may have heard of, South Park. And I think this guy named Blooms did a video of it too that went viral, or at least it did in this an hour that had 32,000 views. And then the roundtable, which a viewer of mine that I had like to watch, including me, that does the universe videos, is about Donald Trump, and it's really interesting. So I had to share that. Also, I want to talk about that prankster as soon as the others get here, and hopefully another viewer of mine did not block a couple of them again because I just don't want him here at the moment. So you can hear the live stream, Mando. That's good. I'm so sorry for not talking as normally. I'm not doing that well mentally at this point. And I thank Greg so much. He did not have to go out of his way just to comment. That's usually Dumble's job. You know, I don't want him to feel pressure to do that because of Metallica. So I had a feeling that him and Dumbo, because they love the Architects, they like that band. And also heard about the tragic news of Ozzy that died a couple days ago. And I was listening to some of his music because I'm kind of a fan. And as soon as the others get here, I'm going to talk about this damn prankster, Primal Language, that lives in my state. I'm just joyful that he got arrested. He is really popular. And let's just say that other people went his age, I think he's 21, encouraged what he did. But my state says otherwise. And I'm glad that he is, I'm not sure how long he's going to be in jail, but hopefully maybe, I don't know how long. That's why I decided to chase the thumbnail. Because I'm doing okay so far. I'm just a little bit upset because of how YouTube's been mistreating me and how they thought me talk about some men is considered inappropriate. I do not know why. While these inappropriate prank channels are still up. So I feel that YouTube is playing favoritism just because I got a lack of viewers. They thinking that my voice does not matter for some odd reason. So that's why I've been doing that good mentally. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dear. So I like to call everyone that. It's starting to become a habit of mine. I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been doing well. And Dumbo, damn it, I don't want you to rush your meal. Oh, next time, Dumbo, please take your time to eat. Honestly, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. I won't mind if you're here at 5:30. The reason why I live stream early is because I know my MacBook would act like this. Oh, the thing is, it froze for a bit. I'm glad that happened before I started the live stream. Otherwise, the audio would be glitched out. And you just made your account today? Really? Huh. That's weird. You're not the only one that just made their account. Greg, he did. Well, in a way, because his account got terminated for some odd reason. And then another viewer of mine, well, she didn't got hers taken down. Name, yeah, I think it was Tiffany. Yeah, she got a community guideline strike just for sharing about her pregnancy. I don't know why YouTube is like that. So, that's interesting. And I know what you mean because YouTube wouldn't let me reply to. I don't know why though. And yet, there is a couple more videos I want to do, but not on this channel because I want to get the other one back. There's one about an AI channel that is getting popular that I'm going to expose, and then there is some let's just say sex bots that oh dear that were revealing their vaginas in their profile pictures, and there could be damn children at my language again. There could be darn children that can see that, and it's amazing that YouTube is okay with that. But if it's a picture of my self-harm scar, they thinking that's inappropriate. I don't. Oh my goodness sake! I'm not gonna censor myself. I'm done of how YouTube's been treating me. Also, the funny thing is, if you in some videos, if you type the word fuck, they would tell you that are you sure you want to share that word? I'm thinking it's just a word. So I did it on one of the please videos because, well, why not? I don't care about YouTube sometimes. Oh, dumbbell. Oh no. I didn't meant to give you a panic attack. I'm sorry to hear that. I know my brain is so unpredictable, and I hope Nelson is okay because I haven't heard him commenting yet. And you have a passive self harm. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Because I think I'm 52 months clean. Also, there was a viewer of mine. I don't know why people want to call the police or anything. It doesn't do anything. I know they want to help, but you're just putting more danger on me, and you could get blamed for that. I don't know why people do that. Like, just leave out of it. You can't do anything. Honestly, in fact, it makes things worse because he's part to blame. But he has it on my channel. I'm thinking, well, he didn't cyberbully me, but he's just irritating. However, though, there was a VTuber, whatever the heck that means, that did laugh at my suicide attempt, and I wish I could press charges on her for that because I actually got video proof that I fell on the floor. You know, I think I kind of did it on purpose, but yet again, I don't want to get up because I was traumatized and in shock. And she was just clapping and laughing, and she was even receiving donations out of my suicide. I think that should be illegal, and that's not okay. She's just lucky because I don't have a large viewer base yet. I still got that video, and the funny thing is, YouTube thinks I was promoting self harm when it was just me falling on the floor. Yet there's videos of people. I think it's called Fell Army. There's videos of people falling or whatever, and oh, I do not like YouTube sometimes. It's definitely favoritism, and I'm trying to fix that. Oh, Dumbo Tim, he's doing fine. He told me that his first day at work was tiring, but it went pretty well. And I did reply back to him earlier about the YouTube situation. And oh, Nathan, I'm glad to hear that you're still here. I'm sorry that you had to see all that. Your 3 months cleaning, that's good. I know it's not easy. It is not easy. Heck, even being 3 days clean is a challenge. Even Dumbo, you went through it himself. So that's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. It is not easy. And for people to see, oh yeah, you just want attention. They refuse to understand that one, sometimes we do this for attention because we don't know where else to go. Two, we're under a ton of stress and trauma, which means our brain powers were overreacted as a way to cope with our, instead of just doing it on someone else. And three, we want the easy way out, but sometimes it's difficult. And Dumbo, you're not gonna believe this. Amanda said that because of Greg. See, this is why I'm glad I've been commenting more. He basically, Greg, somehow he kind of did what you did to comment on one of the Metallica songs, which Amanda somehow found this channel. So that's good. Hopefully we can get more people as well, though, because I've been commenting a bit on the other channel, but I don't think people will see the community post yet. So hopefully they will. I just wish I could upload again on another channel, though. Ugh. I'm so irritated. That's why that community post I shared, I was devastated. Oh my gosh. And the weird thing is my Gmail that says you're not allowed. Why do you give me that after you give me a strike? It doesn't make any sense. So YouTube is strange. And Greg, Thank you so much. Because of you, we got Amanda here. And I'm doing okay. I'm just devastated and frustrated, and I'm just looking up a video. You may like this because you're Canadian, right? About South Park that just came back, and it's supposed to be about Donald Trump. I think that's supposed to be the new Saddam Hussein, and I because I know Canadians are not gonna be offended on it, but it's really interesting. So I was watching up of that for a little bit just to ease my stress. And Greg, you treated YouTube actually just read your comment, but for some reason won't scroll up all the way, I think. And yeah, I didn't get notified. I do not know why. So that's why the screenshot that you see, along with the others on the community post, that's what I received earlier. So I don't know. Me and Tim, we've been doing our best to keep tweeting, but it's so tiring. Even though he told me he's not gonna give up on supporting me. So hopefully the live stream is not freezing, but it's just 10 minutes and 52 seconds. I don't know what's going on, but I think I'm a lot for what he has done for me.
As adult animated sitcoms usually do the same thing with the crazy hair, neon orange skin, same old impression, and the thing with the eyes. So everything about this take from both personality and characterization manages to really stand out when it's just live action photos of Trump with South Park Saddam's personality. But as I said in the intro, going with this depiction was a layered decision. At face value, the best way to call out Trump's dictator-like tendencies is to use him as a surrogate for one of their own fits. But you have to question why they spent 10 years avoiding Trump's name, claiming they didn't want to touch the 2024 election because they had nothing else to say about him, only to go back on all of that in favor of being as on the nose as possible. What changed? Well, my friends, what we're witnessing is Matt and Trey indulging in the fine art of rage bait, attempting to get Paramount in trouble by pushing the president's buttons. For the TLDR, Warner Bros. Sued Paramount for getting less new episodes of South Park than what they were contractually obligated to receive, as Paramount pocketed a couple of episodes for themselves by turning them into specials that were exclusive for Paramount Plus. A battle that Paramount
So you
is
tell
not
me now Randy's becoming a Karen? Oh, that's gonna be a first. Why is he bleeding in his palms though?
going to win. And speaking of losing lawsuits, Paramount also had to pay up to Trump after he sued them over a 60 Minutes interview. While all of this is happening, Paramount is trying to merge with Skydance, who apparently is going to pay Trump $20 million in advertising after the merger is done. It reads as a bribe for the merger to go.
Can Donald Trump just die of a heart attack already? It's awful enough that we lost three important people. Well, I heard that there was a wrestler that died today, and I was devastated. So that's part of my frustration. But at the same time, I have to read more about him. I don't feel as much sympathetic, I think.
With Matt and Trey as they prepared for the show to head to Paramount Plus, causing its return to get delayed by 2 weeks after already having an unconventional premiere in the summer. Things were getting so heated that Matt and Trey were preparing to sue Paramount themselves.
I don't blame them.
How many hours can one corporation take? During this delay, Paramount also pulled the plug on the Colbert Show, citing ratings as a reason for its cancellation. But popular opinion says it was just a way to suck up to Trump, an opinion that South Park obviously shares, as Jesus tries to warn the town that they shouldn't cause too much of an uproar unless they want to wind up canceled. Now, no matter how you feel about Colbert, I think it's easy to see why Matt and Trey would be pressed by all of this.
So wait, I'm so sorry for being off topic. I just had to watch this video because I thought that's interesting. And I just want to say, I thank everyone for, even though there's only a few of you, right, for supporting me, because I'm trying to get my voice heard since this has been a really difficult month. That's why I've been really vocal throughout many random videos, even though I get a little bit intimidated because, especially in large channels, because I always feel that I'm going to get shamed or I'm going to get reported just for sharing my thoughts, because people always keep telling me, oh, you can't be saying this, or, you know, we don't care what you think. I'm thinking, oh, I'm a human being. I have a voice just like everyone else on this darn planet does, right? So I just had to just get that out of my system, because it's just like YouTube, right? I just had enough being pushed around and whatnot. I really had enough. See, this is what I'm watching right now.
Business and is planning to hand Trump tens of millions of dollars.
Obviously, the South Park creators know more about all of this than us, so for them to lean into the narrative that Colbert's cancellation was to please Trump speaks volumes. Now, obviously, South Park draws in a bigger audience than late night talk shows, especially in the Big 25, but I think they still got the vibe that Skydance might try to keep certain topics off limits once the merger is complete. The kind of limitations that could kill South Park as we know it. So what do they do once they close a very expensive deal with Paramount? A deal that guarantees that the show will be on for another 5 years? They send a message of their own. Skydance fucked with them and got the season pushed back after their pipeline already got screwed over by the specials and Warner lawsuit. So they're getting their lick back before more damage can be done. Calling out Trump in the most egregious way possible by comparing him to humiliate him with tiny dick jokes and a crazy AI bit that I don't think I can show on YouTube. Now they pissed off the guy that the parent company is sucking up to, who has already sued said parent company before, daring him to take off the boxing gloves and go after Paramount once again, and putting their own show on the line just to stress out Paramount, who just spent 7 figures on this show. Canceling it would be one of the biggest displays of wasted money that we've ever seen. I'm sure breaking that contract wouldn't be cheap, but keeping it around will only sour their relationship with Trump, putting the Skydance merger at risk. And I'm sure Matt and Trey wanted to fall through at this point, as Skydance was giving them trouble before even officially being a part of the family. Knowing how vindictive South Park as a show can get, I wouldn't be surprised if this new Trump keeps popping up throughout the season, challenging our real-life president on a weekly basis. This isn't even the first time South Park has tempted fate and begged for the sweet release of death. Season 22 slogan was literally hashtag cancel South Park, which was included at the end of every episode. Partially to mock social media, but also because they know they're never going to be free of the show until Comedy Central kills it. That meta commentary is explored once again in this episode through Cartman, who's questioning his place in a world where it feels like hatred, bigotry, and apathy is the norm. Cartman being a pretty clear stand-in for South Park as a TV show. That being said, I think Matt and Trey know in their heart of hearts that they aren't going anywhere anytime
They're
soon.
not.
Hartman tries to take
And
himself
keep
out
it that
alongside
way.
Butters by sleeping in the Stockton's garage with the car running, blissfully unaware that most electric cars don't release carbon monoxide. I.e., he was never in any real danger in the first place. No matter how far South Park takes it, the odds of them being canceled are slim to none. Overall, I'm pretty happy with Trump 4.0, as his presence helps emulate the old school vibes that the recent seasons and specials have been trying to lean into by incorporating characters and elements from those early seasons. South Park has felt more and more like a celebration of the franchise as a whole since the streaming era began, so I love that we have Satan and his dynamic of Saddam back in a way that keeps things fresh, along with Garrison in it for the long haul as a regular old teacher. And with the show having a clear target to rebel against, I'm excited to see what kind of shenanigans this season will get into, as Matt and Trey have been reinvigorated. I'm really curious to see what the response to the season premiere will be, and the fallout of it all. So let's get the discourse rolling in the comments down below. How do you feel about this new take on Trump? How does
Love
it
it.
rank amongst our previous incarnations?
Love it.
Let me know in the comments down below.
You know what? I just wanted to say I'm so sorry for that. Like the thing is, Amanda, with my autism, I do this a lot, which means I don't always read the live streams because of my social anxiety, my paranoia. It's just a way. Let's just say I pretend that I have a handful of people here. Oh, Basketball just did a video of it too. Oh, crud. And the thing is, it's a way for me to cope, since if I was, like for people that have autism, it's difficult for us to give eye contact because we feel that we get judged really severely. I do that a lot because when I try to make eye contact with people, I don't look at them directly. It's as though I have, if I can explain this, it's as though I have the Medusa syndrome. I would freeze up if I had to give eye contact to people, right? And when I read my conversations, it's as though that you're looking at me, not in a bad way. It's just that I get a little bit frozen up of how to respond. And I do this quite frequently. That's why I'm not looking at the live stream right now, though, because I'm a fast reader and I do catch up on the comments. So it's a bad habit of mine. I try to get it balanced out, but with all the cyberbullying I have to go through and people mistreat me unfairly, I kind of basically shut myself off. If that actually makes sense. And my MacBook just froze. Okay, my MacBook does that so much. So I don't know. I just want to see this because after I've been going through it, just it after hearing about this Donald Trump or whatever, I just had to say there is just certain people that are allowed to have power. Let's just say for Ozzy Osbourne, right? That man would not be replaced for basically what he given us. Even though I am only 30, right? I want to keep my age hidden, but I mean, everyone else they know my age because they even thought I was much younger. And the thing is that for me personally, I admire his music, right? And I have to just say one thing, okay? What I don't like about human society today, it just seems that everything is so backward, right? I don't like pranks. I don't. Um, I don't like how people were sexualize not only men but women. Um, I don't like how people would make fun of someone's mental disorders. Or heck, even don't get me started. I was even thinking about doing a video. I actually have it downloaded. It's still on YouTube though, but people don't know about this on TikTok that people would make fun of someone that is in a spectrum. I do not get that. I don't. I want to expose these people, but with my MacBook that's not working properly, and well, with me having still two community guideline strikes, I'm not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. And I want to expose these people. Let's just I don't want it to ruin their lives, but I want them to be like idiots or be seen as idiots because you can't make of someone's disability. And people always thinking that, oh, if you're autistic, you would do that with your hand. No, we don't. Okay, one is masking, which is what I do. Two, I do not give eye contact. And three, I basically have certain interests. And yes, I do dress a certain ways. Four, I do talk a little bit childish. And five, well, I look young. If that counts as being part autistic, I don't know. And the reason I had to share this is because YouTube has been giving me a really, really, really awful time right now. Just because I want to share some thoughts that other people may not like, and that's not my problem. Because one of my viewers that's not here right now told me that some fan that I had kind of is responsible for this for flagging my videos just because I talk about my fetishes, right, in adult manner and basically sharing about the VTuber that's cyberbullying me just because she has over 1,700 subscribers doesn't mean that she can be treated as some deity. And yet again, YouTube just wants to treat me like trash just because, oh yes, I don't have enough views, which means my voice doesn't matter. It disfigures me. That's why I've been commenting on a ton of videos on my other channel because I want people to know that I'm here. I want my voice to be heard, and I want to have people know that I I just want to have a community that cares about not only me but for my viewers that I have currently, especially what they've been going through, and that their voices can be heard. Same way for Tiffany, whom basically got her video removed just because she wanted to talk about her pregnancy. Every mother should be allowed to talk about that. I don't get why that's against the rules. I don't get how there's something gross about that. I see much more graphic stuff that I shouldn't have be seeing on YouTube, and yet they're allowed to be on this darn site. There's okay. So before I talk about that prankster, right? Bloom's got 64,000. Oh, I wish I could do what he's doing though. Oh, I just want to say for the ones that are here on my live stream, I know my videos are cruddy, right? Or at least on my other channel. I thank you a ton for not being judgmental, or that just because I may not have a clear voice because I take my time to talk. Because I know other YouTubers, they kind of read off a script or they're really professional at it. Again, with my autism, okay, well, I have ADHD, but my mother told me about I just say that I do. I'm high functioning because I do have the symptoms of it, right? I can't get rid of it. I'm born with this condition. Okay, it's the same as someone that's born deaf. You cannot unless we there is a technology, which there is, right, that they can heal. For some people, they just don't have the money for it. That's not our fault, right? And I wanted to share this because there's a lot I like to talk about mental health, okay? Exposing pranksters, especially low people, Buddha forbid. And he has 1 million subscribers because apparently it's okay to be a zoophile, even though he catches predators. That's good that he did. But the thing is, though, why do you have to tell a gay guy that, okay, he's not homophobic, not that I know of, but why would you tell him that, oh, you have sex with your dog? I'm disgusted that he said that, and I love my pups. Literally, I can't imagine a insane human being would say that, and yet again, he gets a lot of support for this. There are so many YouTubers on here, and I will get death threats for this, that I want to call out that what they do is illegal. It's so funny though. I mean, hell, at least what that VTuber did to me was illegal. I'm not sure what crime it is, but I mean, I know that's when you basically push someone to the point they almost attempted suicide, right? I'm sure that's a crime. It reminded me what happened to Amanda Todd, the sweet, I think she was 15, right? That died by suicide because there's some damn fucking freak, pardon my language again, that was sexualizing her. So he's kind of a predator himself. And let's just say he was acting really inappropriate around her. And again, people, I'm not gonna forget what happened to her. I feel devastated. Honestly, not to mention this other YouTuber named Seva Fox, one of the best YouTubers, even though I've only seen a couple of her videos though, that wants to save foxes. People thinking that, oh yeah, she's a zoophile. How? Just for saving foxes? You got Lofi, this stupid white Asian piece of crud that lives in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, I assume, that basically would harass people on camera. Not to mention, he would go to the Walmart headquarters with his black friend and dreadlocks. I've seen all of the videos. I did because I'm bored and I got nothing special to do. And yet again, they will have these many fans. Can I take a picture of you? I think every fan should get their hard drives checked. You cannot be doing that to people. You cannot. And it's so funny that I don't get enough views because people don't care. You know, this is why I'm thinking, I'm surprised that the purge hasn't happened yet. Because I feel that, oh, it's okay to basically rape children. Or it's okay to basically have sex with animals. Right? Or it's okay to basically sexually harass women because that's legal. I'm surprised that us human beings has not went extinct yet. And as someone that kind of believes in aliens in a way, maybe I could see why they haven't existed yet because we probably didn't have that type of technology. It's incredible to think about it. It really is. Honestly, I'm just happy to share this because I just get full. I've been so frustrated because I already feel that my voice has not made enough of an impact. I feel that if I had to comment on 2,000 videos just so that I got more people hear me that I exist, then I will. Literally. But apparently people just do not like me that much. And I'm thinking, why? Okay, I don't get it. I wanted to share this. Okay. I have a Vietnamese person that was on here. I didn't screenshot it somehow. I feel awful I didn't because my MacBook is so outdated when I do or freeze. I can't do anything. Okay. Unless I have, let's just say 222,000 subscribers, then people will care. He basically fetishized me. Call me his black chocolate. Sending me inappropriate stuff because I'm guessing I didn't know that adults can get groomed by other adults. Okay, so yeah, he did groom me. He was here the other day, and oh god, I can't. He even drew a walk on my brother's window when we lived in our previous house. I got video proof of it. Well, not when it happened, but our window was shattered, right? And yeah, I documented that. I just do not know, but I know I have it saved somewhere. And he even wanted to, and his cousin that did harass me, not to mention false gossip that, oh yeah, Dion was basically sexually harassing a woman. One, I am asexual. Two, we never met. And three, how if she lives in Kentucky? So I gotta go do all the stress. And while these large YouTubers, I feel like they don't have problems. If they do, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I don't want to make it this injury Olympics. Who misses the most fingers? Who basically is missing a kidney? If so, they can have a badge of honor. That, oh my goodness, they lost a lot of body parts. No, we're not going to do that. We're not, right? And I'm just so sick of it. I am. And people wonder why I think about suicide so much. Also, I miss my old apartment. So that's why I've been doing my best to keep commenting on many videos because I want my voice to be heard. I was so afraid because I feel that I'm probably gonna get reported or I'm gonna get stalked, even though I have been stalked. I have. Hell, there was this hot 23-year-old guy that I wanted to message on Instagram that was bisexual because, well, of my fetish, right? Plus, he does art, and I thought looking at his doing art was interesting, and he blocked me because, oh, I'm not hot enough, or I don't show my body off. And next thing you know, well, he was following underage girls on Instagram and whatnot. I know because I screenshot everything. I don't care if it's private because I've seen his stuff, and yeah, he was showing a little bit his stomach and all, but in a sexual manner. And yeah, one of the people who were following were underage. So yeah, I screenshotted that. And the funny thing is, when I called him out, he blocked me everything, thinking that I'm stalking him. I know what you're doing. Literally, Instagram. Let's see. I got all the videos that he downloaded of the stomach stuff that he did. His DeviantArt, which is a little bit concerning because the woman that he looks a little young and underdeveloped. I know they're drawings, but it kind of questions me compared to my drawings that I do that are basically men that I like to draw as much older, right? And it's just so funny that I basically get called a prude for this. Yeah, your profile is just nothing but you showing your stomach. Mine is public, and a lot of them are just me on my walks, drawings, cartoon crushes, or whatever, and car accidents that I have on camera. I'm not and other people that I had some issues with. I haven't been active on there for ever since because you know what? I got nothing to hide. I want people to know who I am. I'm done hiding myself. And for people to tell me things you're showing, the large YouTubers, can you just stop it already? You're not a deity. You're gonna die like the rest of us. Do you have blood? Do you have veins in your arms? Do you have a heartbeat? Seriously. Damn it. Sorry, I had to get this out of my system. It feels so good to get this out of my system because I feel like I'm not doing enough. I know there's an emotion for it because I do feel like my voice is not heard enough. I feel that everyone is deaf, or maybe I'm going deaf. I do not know at this point. You know, maybe that's why I get a little bit uncomfortable around large YouTubers because I feel that they're in a cult. And I'm not religious, by the way, and I do respect people that are religious. I do. But the thing is, though, I don't like church. For people that like church, that's fine. Okay, I had a bad experience with people that are Christian. No offense, and don't get me started with Jehovah's Witness. Oh, that's another story. Yet they would complain that, oh, you're on camera. Lady, it's our house. I still got a video of it. I know they meant any harm, but I'm thinking, man, we should gotten a sign that this is trespassing at this point. Oh, it's so hard to speak up sometimes because sometimes I feel that you know what, maybe some people are born gods. I try to see that we're all equal, but in life we're not. We're not equal. I don't know at this point. I do not know at this point. Literally. I don't fucking know at this point. You know, it drives me insane. It does. Heck, I think the reason why I probably want to go popular is because I wish I could probably. Well, I'm not interested in dating anyone, but if there was like a cute guy that could do my fetishes consensually and getting to know him and talk about animes or traveling and stuff and geography, that sounds like heaven, maybe. Honestly, maybe in his early 20s and he's in college and he has tattoos, he's tall. I don't know. You know, something like that. It just sometimes I get this. I may have psychosis. I don't know though. Maybe schizophrenic. I don't know because I'm not diagnosed, but I won't be surprised because I feel like I have those symptoms. I always hear in my head, the DM, you're not very good. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. I keep hearing it in my head over and over and over and over, and it drives me nuts. I guess I got it from the X Factor from one of the judges that told one of those singers that you're not very good. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that. You know, think about when you listen to a lot of music. Okay, because I'm autistic, right? So this is kind of a curse, but a gift because I can rewind, let's just say 10 seconds of that song over and over and over and over and over and over. I never get tired of it. People don't know about this. I do this a lot, right? Because I love the beat to it and I never get tired of it. Even my viewers know that I play the same music. It's basically a bookworm, or not bookworm, it's called an earworm when you basically have that tone in your ear and it does not leave you, right? That's what it means. It actually makes sense. You know, it just plays over and over and over and over and over. I don't know why. I just had to like if I could give an example, there's this song that I discovered that I love so much. It's an anime. It's a Japanese song, right? Yeah, I think it's Kill something. It's so good. I keep rewinding it, right? I cannot help it. It's so good. It's called Kill Kiss. It's so good because I love the beat of it. Also, the little merry-go-round that's in the background. I like every for these darn ads because they can get so long. Also, another problem that I have on YouTube is the 56-second ads. And do not get me started for the large YouTubers that do BetterHelp. I don't care if you basically have saved 20 people from dying. I can't support YouTubers that do BetterHelp. It is so bad for people that struggle with mental health. I'm sorry. I feel like I want to call them out, and I'm probably gonna get death threats. But you know what? At least they have higher power. Because if you're a public YouTuber, you gotta be careful what you're doing. Like for me, I can handle it. I can. Like literally, I'm pretty good at handling what I'm doing right now. It's just that I get overwhelmed sometimes. I hope that every human being on this planet gets overwhelmed as much as I do. If not, then I'm going senile. So here's the song very quick. Oh, they get an English? So interesting. Oh wait, is this the wrong one? Shit, hold on. This is not the right. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. I always rewind that part. I cannot help it. I love it. Kiss, Jordy, kiss, Jordy, kiss. God, it's so catchy. One more time. So let me show you what the song is. It's so good. At least to me, it is. Oh man, I'm sorry. I needed that right now so badly. Hold on, let me just share a break quick. So this is the part that I get a little excited. Wait, it should be coming up. I love this song a lot. I don't know what anime this is, but I just want to share that because honestly, like for me, when it comes to having a lot of trauma and all, I'm so sorry if I've not been acting with you, Amanda and Lauren, and then Greg, and I'm not sure where Dumbo is right now. Hope that he's doing okay. Also, hope Mason is doing all right, including Jerry, because I know they're going through a difficult time, especially Jerry, because of his sister basically passed away, and hopefully Tiffany is doing well, including Shelby, and I haven't heard from Darren in a while. I hope the Buddha haven't been blocked because the source is part of this. Then you know what? I want that bastard away from me. Sorry. I just had to just get something out of my system because I've just been so frustrated. I want to play a song and then I'll read all your comments. I just had to. What about Plants vs Zombies? Pre-orders. I just had to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to play the song. Ugh. I want to. I want to play the song again. I had to clear up my mind. Oh, speed this up a little bit. Now this is music. Kid is only 22. Holy. I love this song. I wish I met him now, but I need to get into the music business. I don't give a damn if I get copyright. I'm not a huge fan, but what a pioneer, Brock. I agree with you, Pamper. Yeah, Hulk Hogan too. Even though I know he's not that great of a guy, but it's so heartbreaking that he died. Oh, Lauren, it's Paranoid, Black Sabbath. So Ozzy Osbourne saying this, dear. And I need to date a rocker. God, guys with long hair are so attractive. I'm sorry, I had to play that song. Oh, I love that song so much. He just had to die, yet we got that fucking bitch. Trisha, where the fuck her influencer? Why do all these damn influencers have to be fucking alive? Why can't they just fucking die for us? Literally, you want to do the time of the crime? Then sacrifice by dying for us. With a natural cause. Where the fuck that case would be? Pardon my language. I had to play that song. You know, you love that song, Greg? I'm glad you do. And Amanda, you that likes that music? That's awesome. I don't know why it says one view and now says three. YouTube is just so strange. I just hope it's not because they're mistreating me this way. But one of my viewers, I'm not sure where Dumble is, he said that it's supposed to be a glitch in the system. So I don't know, honestly. And Nelson, music is good, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's Ozzy Osbourne. I know, I know. I actually, because since he's supposed to be the one that I guess you could say invented the trend of metal. So that's probably why it sounds similar because of the genre of music. And I don't know if you saw my comment, but I said I think Double Lost Connection. Oh, that sucks. I understand. I'm thinking like, where is he? Well, I guess that makes sense because because where I live, we don't really get any storms here, so that's why we don't have to probably worry about losing connection. So that could be why. Because I remember the other day, Dumbo did told me that he basically did have some issues, and so like, when I get a little carried away, I sweat. I had to keep using my towel, but I just had to just get this out of my system now. Oh, Nelson, what do you want to ask me? I'm so sorry for not responding. I'm trying to look up what else. I'm gonna probably look up about what happened to Hulk Hogan later. Do I like eating strawberry? Nelson, I do. I love strawberries. Well, I mean, I used to, but not as much. I remember growing up, my mother would eat strawberry with sugar. We used to do that, and sometimes whipped cream. But I mostly like to eat strawberry that's like with cake and whatnot. It depends. I used to, but I kind of lost a little interest of eating strawberries. It's more of pears, pears, and then oh, I forgot what other fruit that like. Oh yeah, that's right, apples. But the red apples because those are sweet, right? While the green apples they're more sour. You ate a strawberry today? Oh, that's nice. I think my I think my mother she did bought some strawberries not too long ago. But the thing is, what I don't like about strawberries, they they expire really fast. Oh, that's right. So basically, in the thumbnail, um, I just hope that not many of you have been having internet issues because I know the view count's pretty low. So basically, to explain about the prankster that you see in the thumbnail, right? He did get arrested because my state news, it was posted 4 hours after I took that screenshot. He was arrested for disorderly conduct, for trespassing, and then for impersonating as a Chipotle worker. And I'm glad he got arrested because let's just say he did some annoying pranks when he was screaming inside grocery stores, even at Walmart's. And the funny thing is, in my state, which is what I love about living here, um, we are pretty friendly, right? At least I think we are. Because I've seen a lot of those videos of what those workers had to put up with. They weren't even mean. They weren't aggressive to them. Even that poor female worker that was exhausted, she was freaking out because of how she had to keep hearing his loud yelling, and his friend would do this. And I just don't know why. I'll make a video of him later because I have the video downloaded, and of course his mugshot that I screenshotted. Right, he sadly is from my state, and this is getting out of hand. I don't want to blame Californians for this. I don't though, but this is the third or fourth guy in my state that did these type of pranks. That did my map at this roast? Okay, my map book keeps freezing. This is the fourth guy I think in my state that got arrested that is really popular in social media for these dumb pranks because it was the Wolfie guy that did horrible stuff, and then oh that's right, Johnny Somali, that streamer. Why people from my state have to act like this? That's two people. Another guy that would pretend to be an In and Out worker, and the In and Out wants to sue him, and I'm glad they are. They take their business really serious. They're really friendly. They are. That's three people. And then the fourth one, which I hope he gets arrested eventually, this biker that not only would take water bottles from the homeless, but would probably get in the middle of traffic. And even though one of those drivers did not have the right to run him over, I get it. I do. I do, though. You know, he shouldn't be acting, well, the bicycle, whatever the biker is, should be acting like this. And then now, this guy, his name is Heston James, that you see in the thumbnail. He's the fourth guy in my state that has fourth social media influencer that has been arrested. So it only took 17 weeks, which is a long time, but I'm just glad that they acted as soon as they can. So my state does not play around with stuff like this, and I'm glad we don't because in other states they get released really early, and I do not know why. So basically, to share more about him very quickly, right? He has 1.2 million followers on Instagram. I do not know why that damn boy, pardon my language again, would literally have that much. Even I don't. Even I could barely even break through 400. I mean, I don't care about Instagram. I could care less. But I don't know why he got many followers. I even commented on his post before he got arrested to share the URL so that people in my state could see, um, you know his of his mugshot or whatnot. And I'm glad he got arrested because I do not want people in my state that would basically earn a living off of other people's misery. It upsets me. It upsets me so darn much. And he has 1.6 million followers on TikTok. And let's just say that he did a lot of videos acting that way. Basically, just harassing people. So I'm done with him. And other people though, they made videos about him well before his arrest. So you can find it all over social media. So I'm glad. And for people that defends his behavior, I don't want them to be near me. I don't. And this is for someone that basically gets so much anxiety just for filming in public. Oh, actually, my state news actually covered it. So here's the audio of it. Hopefully, this gets more. Oh, actually, that's right. There was a fifth guy. My mistake. That went to Centennial Island. I might need to do like Arizona influencers that people don't know about. Just because he wants to get them a Diet Coke. I don't know why. It's so idiotic.
Man is accused of staging fake employee takeovers at local businesses, disrupting operations for months. 12 News journalist Chase Golightly joining us now with the video that launched him into handcuffs. Chase.
Rachel Troy, Tempe police arrested 21-year-old Heston Cobb, otherwise known as Heston James, on social media. They made that arrest yesterday, saying these pranks not only disrupted businesses, but actually forced some of them to temporarily shut down as they recuperated from those pranks. Now, I want to go ahead and show you the latest video that was taken here in Tempe. It was at a car repair shop. Tempe police say this is how the pranks would usually play out, is that Cobb would show up acting as if he was working for corporate office, saying that he's taking over. He would then call in about 15 to 20.
That needs to be a felony. You can't just pretend. I swear, I'm tired. I hate when people say, "Oh, my grandmother died." Well, you know what? Too bad. Maybe she died because of you. I don't know. That supports these pranksters. Okay, find someone else that doesn't do crimes that will help your depression. I have clinical depression. I'm not going to small off of that. Okay, let me continue.
His other fellow pranksters that would come in a white van and run all over that
Are
shop.
you serious?
A repair shop like seen in this video, or a restaurant, just causing complete chaos. I actually spoke with a worker who was there that day when this so-called takeover took over. He told me his biggest concern was safety.
So they were digging underneath cars. Some of them had a star to take off the tire. They were messing around with tires, so I just tried to kick them out the best I could.
He said after a couple of minutes, everyone left. Tempe police said several other shops, including a Jiffy Lube and Chipotle, were also targeted. Police submitted charges against Cobb for disorderly conduct, burglary, and criminal impersonation. Now, Cobb was given a $15,000 bond, but like I mentioned, he has dozens of these types of videos that not only happened here in Tempe, but across the valley. The police department is hoping that
he also did it in Cave Creek. I seen that video. It's still up on his channel. I'm planning on downloading it. Just in case if his channel does get deleted, because people need to know what he did. This is not, oh yes, what he's doing is right. No, because I want people from my state to know that what he is doing is illegal. Literally. I don't know why these people get views. Well, for me, if I wanted to share a moment about a homeless person that I have connections with, people think that's dull.
Jurisdictions will step in and submit more charges against them. As for those other pranksters that were kind of the lackeys of Cobb, Tempe police said they are working to identify those suspects who may eventually face charges as well.
I hope they do.
Live in Tempe, Chase Golightly, 12 News.
That's so dumb. So
it is dumb. I love my state so much. Sorry, this is how we talk out here.
As well. We're live in Tempe, Chase Golightly, 12 News.
That's so dumb. So basically, they were going in and just messing with businesses to post stuff on social media.
Basically, and it was all the same thing. We've seen other videos of them going into a Target. Another one was a Chipotle, where yes, he comes in saying that he's working for corporate.
Oh,
and then
Buddha.
All of his lackeys come in and just take over the shop. Some other businesses that we spoke with didn't want to go on camera, but they said that their employees felt threatened. They didn't know what could happen. They also said their customers were also feeling threatened by this whole situation. And this has been going on for months. And Tempe police say that it just kept escalating to the point where now charges have been been submitted
That's
by
good.
this guy.
Yeah, and we had the guy that was spraying poison pepper spray on food for this
Yes.
thing. So that police are cracking down.
Exactly.
We had enough. Literally, we're like Japan. If you do not like our state or you're into, just because we're not doing anything yet doesn't mean we're not gonna do it later. Literally. Oh, like just leave our state alone. Darn it. That's all we want. You know what? Sometimes I'm thinking I don't want people from other states to move here. Well, no. If they want to act like this, damn it. I feel like there should be a law. If you're from another state, there should be, let's just say, a state passport. If you're basically want to come here, there needs to be a good reason why you're here. I think there should be a law at this point. If people are gonna complain, you know what? Go to your state then. I'm sorry. That's just not me being. I sound like I'm a state xenophobe, but I'm sorry, but I think we had enough. I think we literally had enough. So to play the audio, this is how he talks, right? Because his channel's still up, and what's really heartbreaking to me, he literally did his. No, Dion, you're good. Okay, he only has 2 videos, but that's more than enough. So he has 75,000 subscribers, right? His last video, luckily, it doesn't have many views, right? It has still a decent amount. I would dream to get that much. It has 34,000, right? His first video has 449,000.
Oh, thank you guys so much for all the support on the last video. If you haven't watched that one, make sure you go check it out. But today, guys, we're going to be heading to Cave Creek, Arizona to do some real country shit.
I don't know why he's playing this Texas music, but
Loki, what do you think about this? Shit. It's good game, good game. Should play it. I'm going to turn this shit like this. What specifically do you, we're just looking for like pretty much just cheap. Like I said, anything at these bottom racks is going to be good. Looking for sort of the exotics. $600. This alligator skin. Alligator skin? Yeah, bro, this is fish skin.
he's just shopping for cowboy boots in the beginning.
Oh my god. Oh shit, look at this one. It's called crocodile leather. Shit. But you can't take it or screw it. Oh, you take it? Okay, I didn't just hold it. That light. We're just gonna keep on the download that we're recording because they already got on our ass once. So I don't know why.
Yeah, you wonder why? Because you're in jail, you dimwit. So basically, Cave Creek, I guess it's a town. I'm not sure. It's not that small. Because my mother used to work there when she has to take care of her patients. Because my mother is a certified nurse, right? I went up there once. I forgot we got coyotes up there. I need to visit up there, but because I don't think I have, but my mother has. And let's just say it's kind of more like the cowboy region compared to where we live currently. Really nice town, right? I'm not sure if it's considered a town or a city. I don't know, right? Because we don't really have like a lot of big goodings here. We do have a lot of people here, depending on the darn region that you're in, right? So they're supposed to be inside of a bookstore, and they're just filming and around random people, right? And did my thing just froze? MacBook, come on, work with me. Work with me. Okay, I'm sorry about that. My MacBook is really got on my nerves. So
Yeah, because you just wanted to fill off your data.
you don't need to ask people to be on camera. I mean, does he know we live in a one-party state? Also, you're in a public place. You don't have to ask every time. I don't. As long as you don't make them uncomfortable.
You consent to being on film? Nope. Yeah, because you just wanted to fill off your data to Chinese companies. If you consent, you want to provide your name for the camera? Nope. Your social? Crazy. It's just for the camera because he wants to. Dude, it's not that serious.
It is serious. You're asking old man if he can give up his credit card number. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Can we? What did the last 4 digits? Stupidest person I've ever seen. What's the last 4 digits? The last 4 digits. Can we at least get one of the digits? Come here. How about why don't you guys go somewhere what's going on? We never asked him for anything.
Why would he come up?
We have it on recording. We never asked him for anything.
It's okay for you to be in the store and
No.
take a look and say this is a
Oh,
cool place.
yeah, we're just looking at stuff.
People don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. You can't film me without my permission.
We never asked him for a
That's okay,
social.
just
That is a ridiculous
Just
question.
leave.
You are a
That's okay.
freaking liar.
What? We never asked him for a
That's okay.
social.
I wouldn't even say
Just
that to you.
I fucking hate him. Sorry. I fucking hate these influ. I wish if I could get a. If it's, I'm glad in my state we carry firearms. I want to see fucking blood on the fucking floor. I swear, I want this man away in El Salvador so he can snaggle away from our state, eh? I'm tired of these people. If I could just see him, his fucking intestines out, I would pay money for that. Sorry. So I got a little heated. I'm just glad that our the Tempe police, I think I'm a lot for this, that he got him arrested. Excuse me. Do these damn people have something special to do? Do they? And yet I get my channel removed just because I want to talk about hot ginger guys. It's insane to me. Excuse me.
Whenever, really. You said, you're here to win?
You got on the phone with me. Yeah, you are.
So he does, yeah, I forgot. He does this at a lot of, he does a lot of pranks at car dealerships.
But I've been talking to you on the phone when I'm standing in the showroom, sir. Are you crazy? Can you get this done?
That's what he does.
No, it wasn't me.
I didn't know this whole time he was in my state.
Why would it be me? Oh, that's fine. You scared the hell out of me too. I got you, of course.
As someone that is autistic, high functioning, and social anxiety, I would panic. Literally.
I told you that was not me.
I don't blame you, hon, that you're very irritated. I love her energy. She is so.
I trolled Oblivion as a fake employee.
Is this at a Best Buy? The guy's cute. Yeah, he's kind of cute. The guy with the tats on his left arm. I can't tell if he's Asian or Hispanic.
Especially you out. Especially me. Yeah.
He's cute. Anyway, sorry, I need to calm myself down. Sorry, this is the guy I'm talking about with tats. Hold on, let me get the video out. I'll share part of it. I just don't want it to show much of his video. MacBook, stop fucking freezing on me. Oh, pardon my language. Let's see. It's I think no, you didn't spell it right. It's yeah, there we go. Wait, they upload? What the hell is all this? I think all of this is TikTok related thing. Not that I give a watch this fan, but whatever. Heston James. I'll just show him very quick. Because I don't want to get people that support this behavior the wrong idea. I just hope everyone's day is going well today. I'm so sorry that I've not been interacting. I have a lot on my mind right now, and I'm just trying to like settle myself. So this is the guy that I think was cute with the tat. Wait, I think. Wait, is that? Wait, is this the wrong video? Oh my glob. Yeah, that's the wrong video. That's 4 months ago. I need the one. There we go. Sorry, this is the guy that I thought that is cute. Anyway, the one with the tats right there. You can't really see him now. Anyway, is this thing still freezing on me? Okay, I can't show much because my map acts up. But that's Heston James right there with the curly hair. And with the glasses. So basically, he does this a lot. And then he did gain, let's just say, a large following that I mentioned, right? Way larger than I could imagine. And yeah, he would have some other friends or whatever. Does to basically cause a puppet disturbance inside that target. I don't know why the hell he would do this. I hope he understands that in my state, we don't like to play around with incidents like this.
Cleaning this right now. What are we talking about? I don't know where it came from.
No, literally, that scared the hell out of me, bro. Like, oh my god, I'm worked up. Bro, that scared the hell out of me. I'm shaking.
Oh, I didn't know we had a Michaels. How long is this? 28 dark minutes? Oh my dear. I'll watch a couple more minutes of it. And then I'll read all your messages. Oh, she knows what Tourette's syndrome is. One of the workers. I love her for that. I love her. I never knew anyone would say she knows what Tourette's is. I know too, though. I never met anyone with it, but I know I met another autistic. Well, it was an autistic Walmart worker. He was loud, but I tolerate it because I know how it feels. I'm just glad that no one basically was telling him to be quiet or anything. I don't blame him now.
Where are you at?
Is this a GameStop?
Doing what? I'm fucking pissed. Call your mom and tell her to fuck your ass.
What is his deal? I love my state. Golly.
You I need to talk. Okay, so there are an issue that happened.
Ooh, that's one of the officers? Oh, it's a Mesa. Oh god.
Tyler, get your ass over here.
Hey, what an idiot! You got it on camera, you dimwit!
Me, I was near Tyler when it happened.
Are these boys proud of themselves?
Okay, so there's someone else. Blame someone. You better know for certain. Don't sit here and blame someone if you don't know for sure. At least get an apology.
I'll check all the comments in 4 minutes. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
We heard that too.
Okay.
For shouting inside the store.
So you're assuming?
I'm surprised they don't mind him filming now. I'm impressed. I forgot us Arizona's were kind of laid back that way. If you film and slide, we don't care. Well, depending on where you're at.
Okay, well that's pathetic. You know, that's
Oh, excuse me.
I wish you would do better. You should do better. It's ridiculous. I'm disappointed in that. I'm really disappointed. Check cameras next time. And I assume
Gabby, we are like Canadians, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what we're looking too. I just heard that. Really loud. Really right next to her.
I'm guessing that's out of Target. Nope, Marshalls. I've never been on a Marshalls.
We were right next to them. They would have seen it. They got tattoos, right? Yeah. I think it was us though.
Look at his beard. One of the workers. He looks like Santa Claus. Yeah, that was at the PetSmart. I saw that clip. What's the other clip I haven't seen yet? It looks like a Target.
It's fine. She wasn't even rude about it, bro. Dude, fuck off, bro. What the fuck wrong with you? Do you know where that came from? Yeah, I heard that. It was really loud. Huh? No, it wasn't us. I heard that too. They were right here. I didn't see anything, so I think it had to be back there. Yeah, I wonder too. At least they found it. Need to use this. Hurry up.
Goodness!
No, it wasn't. No, we heard it.
I'm not some fucking Mormon lady. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah, Mormon's a little something. No offense to them, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't need to hear any shit from you. I'm getting
Assaulted. I need some help.
I mean, verbal assault, that's the thing. If you're screaming in someone's ear.
I heard that too. Yeah, I heard it like towards the back.
All right, let me check the messages. I'm sorry. I just had to just, ugh. All right. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, I just wanted to share this because literally it's just, like the way that I've just been, seeing other people doing so well, especially sometimes with the stuff that they do that they don't earn. It's just, I'm so sorry. I've been swearing a lot. Damn it. Because when I get a little carried away of something, I sweat. I do not know why. And Amanda, I do not know why. They do go to Walmart a lot. There's so many pranksters. You can't even imagine, especially this other boy named David Uploads, whom sadly has a lot of subscribers. He has over 600,000. He would be playing, well, let's just say that it is definitely disturbing the peace. And he would carry this large, it's a colorful jukebox. I'm not sure what it is. And he would be playing Scottish accordion, the Scottish bagpipe music inside of the store. And he's just buying a lot of people. And also he would make sexual jokes. And he would even want random men to take off their shirts. I do not know why. And even he would take a picture, right? Let's just see, from a digital camera without their consent. And I do not know why that people like him do that. I hope he understands that in Europe, you probably get arrested for that because their privacy laws are way more strict than ours. At least so I've heard. And Shelby, oh, I noticed that Shelby was here, right? Hold on. And that's right, Greg. I forgot you twin that used to live out here. Yeah, tell me about it. I just hope they don't. Well, sadly, there was a prankster that did it in Canada, but luckily it's outside of Toronto, so it's not anywhere in Canada, I believe. And yeah, I'm getting heated hearing that prankster too, right? And also, who's Shelby? Oh, Shelby's a really wonderful viewer of mine. She basically knows Dumbo because let's just say that Dumbo, he's been going through a traumatic period. He's doing fine now because let's just say his brother did some stuff that I was traumatized to hear, and he is actually currently missing. Derek, that's Dumbo's brother's name, and I'm sure that the reason why he's missing because he knows that he's gonna get arrested because he did a lot of awful stuff that made me really upset what Dumbo had to put up with, so to speak. And Nelson, I do not know. That's a bad thing is that some of us Americans, we act really nutty, right? Because I know they wouldn't do this in India, but in certain states they would do this. I do not know why. Not in every state, but the most, I don't know why the common ones that actually makes sense. Wait, what? Let me look his stores. Wait, what? Shelby, what happened? Oh dear. Wait, hold on. An urgent warning? What happened? Wait, Shelby! God, the thing is though, Dumbo isn't here right now. I noticed he hasn't been typing in. What happened? Oh dear. Just please, Dumbo, please to be. Don't tell me it's because of that child rapist, whatever he is. I hope not. I hope he's okay. Because the thing is, Dumbo hasn't been here yet, if you're still here. I'm trying to scroll through all the comments right now. And you have a student that has Down syndrome, Greg? Really? Yeah, I can imagine it's really difficult for him. I'll explain about why Shelby's saying this, because I know she hasn't typed anything in yet. Unless she did. I'm trying to scroll down right now. Damn it. Shelby, dear, add the pound sign. If this has to do with gun or, because of YouTube's keywords, if you need to do that, go ahead. Yes. What about it? Don't tell me. Oh, God. Are you telling me that Derek returned? Because I know that whoever that man is that sent Dumbo that dead scroll and that human penis, Dumbo scared him off by using Derek's gun, right? That's what Dumbo told me last time. Oh dear. So Lauren Calvin is supposed to be Shelby's ex, right? That is a psychopath that almost wanted to murder, I believe, their dog and some other stuff that is a little graphic to share on here. He's in prison from what she told me. But the whole server found. Are you serious? Damn it. No. Shelby, is there a way you could call 911 or oh, damn it. Are you serious? Because the thing is, one I think it's either Greg or Amanda said that that James lost connection. Good, good. Shelby, you are a heroine for that. I hope he. Damn it. Why are they doing this to him? I don't think what did James have to do with this? He didn't do anything. And Shelby, he hasn't, because one of them, I think is one of the viewers on here said that he lost connection. I hope that's the case. I hope it is. I hope all of them gets arrested. I hope they do. You know, that's going to be quite a bit of, oh, this is going to be on the news, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Shelby, use the pound symbol. You know, use this symbol. You know, YouTube sucks for this. It'll still go through. So Amanda, let me explain. James' address has been doxed, right? And I do not know why, because of his brother, his older brother does not like him. He has a connection with Shelby's ex, whom is Calvin, right? And let's just say that for Derek, he wanted to stalk his own brother by taking pictures without his consent in public. I do not know why he did this. He even wanted to almost to threaten to kill him with his gun, because he was on my live stream once by taking his laptop, and I wanted to settle the situation because I don't want him to, let's just say, escalate, right? And let's just say that he did other stuff that I cannot really explain well, because it's kind of graphic, that he did to James, aka Dumbo, of course, the one that's a mod on here. Greg, that's the same way. Damn it! Shit. Okay, Shelby. Can you try to space out the word? Let's just say that you give a space, right? What? Are you what? What is what? Oh my. There's no way that every single man with those would be gay. And why? Nelson, that's what we're trying to figure out too. I'm so lost right now. What? I don't get it. What? What? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Same here, Lauren. Same here. I have no comment. I literally have no comment. Me too, Amanda. Me too. I just don't know why like, one, how would they get there? Two, there's no way all of them can be gay for doing that. Brownie, we're going to a really difficult situation right now. I know you're gonna be really disturbed. And four, why? I don't get it. I don't get it. So they're gonna film themselves. Raping dumbbell. Is that correct? They can't be serious, right? Oh my. I just hope that there are gonna be witnesses. I know there will be because 20 of them. I'm lost. I am. I'm really lost. I am really lost. I do not know how to respond. I'm trying to keep subtle right now. Lauren Shelby does. That's why she rushed out here because she knows him. Or at least she did have a contact with him in the past, so she does. That's why she's here. I don't think Double does use Discord. He would have told me about it. All I know is just that her ex is friends with Dumble's brother. So that's why she's here. Because she has a connection, you know, with those four altogether. I mean, three. God, this sounds like a draw cartel. Because since her ex is in prison for horrible stuff that he did, because let's just say that, well, I can't say it. Oh my, I hope he's all right. I know I'm going through a difficult time right now, but the last thing I want to hear is Dumbo getting killed. Greg, his father has a phone. He doesn't have, you know, a smartphone, right? Nor does his sister. Because he told me that he doesn't have one. He only has this MacBook. Damn it. I'm not surprised that these men are child rapists. I'm not surprised. How is there that many awful people on this earth? I don't get it. I don't. I mean, I don't get it. I don't. I hope they get charged heavily since Dumbo is disabled. I hope they do. Greg, sadly, I don't know his dad's phone number. Plus, even if I do, I don't think it'll be safe to even share it. You know, for privacy purposes, because Dumbo's really private. He just doesn't like to share much of me, if that makes sense. Oh golly. I think Shelly's trying to keep because she said that she was in contact with the police. I hope they get their damn sorry. I hope they would get their ASAP. Great. I can't imagine how Dumbo feels at this point. Like, this is what we needed today, doing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Amanda, me too. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So the thing is, Amanda, I can only share so much, but apparently Derek does not like his brother. He hates his brother so much, or he despised him, that he somehow have other buddies or whatever on this Discord group just to basically set up and threaten him. I do not know why. And from what Chubby said, they want to basically rape him. I do not know why. I have no idea. It's awful enough that Derek practically did that to James, aka Dumbo himself. And he's still not in prison. I have an idea. I could apply to Dumbo a comment on the community post. Greg, you can try it, but I doubt it though, because he would still be here right now. He would be on the live stream talking to us. So I don't know. Because I know Dumbo, he's usually active. But you could try though. I don't know. Because usually Dumbo, he's more active than anyone on here. And I know since he has to say anything, this is extremely concerning. Because usually Dumbo, he's the last one on my live stream. You know, after all of you go to bed. I hope he's alright. I hope he is. Here, I'm gonna just cover this up because I'm just upset right now. Here, I wanna just push my MacBook up. There, I hope you can still hear my voice. I'm just using my beanie. Or one of them. So what do we do while we wait? Lauren, I don't know. I don't want to listen to any music or anything right now because I don't want to validate Dumbo's situation right now because I'm really, really worried. I don't get why he's treated like this. I don't get it. I don't get it. He didn't deserve any of this. So I'm going to cry if something. Me too, Lauren. Oh, he's the sweetest guy I've ever met. Honestly, you'll be surprised how much he has went through. I mean, with his parents, you know, not to be hospitalized and whatnot. His brother that wanted to abuse his cat, which is what he did. And he got mistreated by a couple police officers. And not to mention that it was supposed to be a child rapist, at least so I've heard, that sent him that dead squirrel and a man's penis, saying that, oh yes, you're my lover or something. I don't remember exactly from what Dumbo told me though, but it was It was written in blood, I believe. Especially since he just got a job within only a few weeks. I do hope hear this on the news. I hope not. So I'm just resting my head. I'm here though. So I don't want to doze off because when I'm really stressed out, I get tired really fast. Yeah, I may need to distract myself because I don't want to doze off. I like when I'm really going through like a traumatic episode or something, my body shuts down really. It's weird, but it happens a lot.
Sounds desperate. I just think you should check it out. Tom, come help me, baby! Me, I was with them. I keep getting blamed for stuff I'm not cool with. I'm a customer, guys. We're always there in here. Yeah, we're always black bag. I say call the damn cops. We're back. Doing what? I'm fucking dead. Call your mom and tell her where the fuck you're at. Go. Get out!
Alright, so Barney has wait! Dumbo! Shit! Okay, Dumbo! Lock you have the doors locked, right? You have the doors locked, right? And Dumbo, if needed, okay, your MacBook, right? We auto record everything. Audio record everything if you have to. Okay? Audio record everything. Literally. Let's just say if they barge in or anything like that. Plus, you know, just in case if you need to say this in court for later. Okay, the police barged in, but they didn't show up in your house. Okay. Well, as Shelby was saying, Dumbo, she said that there's supposed to be 20 men, right? Because of her ex, from what she told us, that wanted to come to your house to rape you. Yes, that's what Shelby told us. I'm glad she did because I'm thinking are you gonna get killed or something? And the reason why I'm saying this is because Shelby said that your address has been doxed. I just told the police that definitely record everything. Literally. That's the case for your safety. Because I know the incident with the officers that you had, that you told me, definitely auto record all of this. Okay? Well, you know, with them in the background and of course in my live stream, I don't mind. Yes, Dumbbell, sadly. I'm just glad Shelby told me all of this. So definitely tell the police that as well. That's what she told me. Also, she even told me that your damn brother as well, Derek, would stalk you and take pictures of you. So he's definitely responsible for this. Because when you were out and eating and all. So Amanda, I think so far, Dumbo said that none of those men arrived yet. But hopefully, though, by the time they do, they will. And yes, and I have the exact reaction as well. Goodness. I'm just glad that you're safe, at least at the moment. Hopefully it stays that way. So Bronny Shelby called the police though because she's worried, you know, that those 20 men would basically come over to Dumbo's house to rape him, right? So she called in advance just in case because his address has been exposed, or yeah, doxed. And I'm not surprised that basically both Shelby's ex and Dumbo's brother set this up. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. No, I want to worry. No, we all want to worry. Even Laura was about to cry because she thought that something would have happened to you. Of course we're going to worry, Dumbo. Are you kidding me? Especially the damn child rapist that you told me about that had an axe. And then that you grabbed your brother's gun and then he ran off like a darn chicken with his head cut off. Well, not literally, but... I'm just glad that you're safe. I am. I hope all those men get charged. I hope they do. Dumbo, that is not true at all. I want you to know that. Can you at least care for me? Wait, actually, no, wait. That doesn't sound right. At least hang in there for me, honestly, because you're the one that helped with my suicidal thoughts. I want you to know that. Heck, I wouldn't have all these people here if it wasn't for your support. I want you to know that. You haven't missed anything. Don't worry. There's something important. Are you talking with the police right now? Because you're still on your MacBook? Sorry, I need to get some wheat thins. I'm just glad that you're okay. Now I can eat a little better now. Yep. Yep. Greg, I 1,002% agree with you. Or why he types that in, I'm just gonna play this in the background. I'm sorry, when I go through a lot of trauma, whatever, I get tired.
Oh, you're at the value center. Oh, okay. I'm like, I've never seen it.
Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. I can't read. Well, I'm glad your sister's there. That's all I care about at the moment here. Yeah, everyone's for Shelby. Boy. Why is he screaming at CVS?
Oh my God, there it is again.
Well, the thing is, Dumbo, look, your safety is what makes me happy. Literally. More than anyone, alongside with Lauren and Tiffany and the others, been going to do a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's half a serving. Sorry, I'm just upset. That's it.
Hey, Derek, come help me. Derek! Yeah, no, I'm with the vibe. I fuck the listening party shit. That's my shit, bro. Dude. I was a customer and somebody fucking around like that. I'm like, yeah, bro, just like fucking. Well, I don't be good. So I good. I started it. I work for a gas company. It's just a coincidence that the 3 black guys get kicked out of school.
I'm surprised these workers didn't tell him to stop filming now. Interesting. Another worker knows about Tourette's? Man, my state is awesome for this. Man, we are really tolerant for people that have Tourette's syndrome. That's amazing.
There's a girl the first time? Yeah, and then the second time, that's what I thought. It's a guy. It's a guy doing it too? No. Why would you say it was us? It was over loud. At least check the camera. See? So I told you. What the fuck?
Man, how many stores did they went to in my state?
Yeah, turns out, right? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. You heard that dude scream, right? I didn't. I was with you. Was they talking about it? You heard that dude scream too? You guys hear it? Yeah, I heard it loud. I was like, it felt like it was right next to it. No, it really felt like it was right next to it. I heard it so loud. That's why I was like confused. What the fuck? Fuck! Check the cameras. I just did. Check the cameras. I just did. I'm telling you right now. See? See? You have to check the cameras. I thought you guys.
Oh, I needed that.
Huge mystery.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a fries. My favorite store.
You need to get out, sir.
I forgot why I like fries. They're really good for the disabled. Just like where Dumbo works. Because I forgot some of the workers I know there that have disabilities. I forgot why it's such a good store. So he's basically making people that are deaf bad. Fuck you, bitch. I'm glad he's locked up.
You cannot be using that language in that story. You need to lower your voice or get out.
Let's see.
Where you at? Doing what? I'm fucking pissed. Call your mom to it. Fuck your ass. Hey man, what the fuck? I heard that too.
Yeah, I just say some of these clips.
I literally almost jumped out of my skin. That's how scared I was. That was literally not us. I'm telling you right now, that was not us.
Why
I
was
know
that?
that was not us. You really think that was me? That was not us. Or what? See, there it is.
What? Doing what? I'm fucking
Is this all he does?
Call your mom and tell her where the fuck you're at.
No, we heard it over there.
No, it wasn't us.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Leave.
That was not us.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not. That came from over there.
If you guys do not leave, you
That
guys will
literally
be
came
charged
from
with
over there.
trespassing.
See?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like,
Why did I hear it over here then?
I was not me. It must have came from over there. See? I told you that wasn't me.
If you guys are not
Well, can you apologize? I mean, that's the right thing to do.
Where are you at?
Man, we are like Canadians. We do apologize.
Doing what? Hey, I'm fucking pissed. Hey, call your mom and tell her where the fuck you're at.
Hey, get out.
Oh,
I love how I love how we just say something. You act like that where I live. You don't. We will call you out on your fucking behavior if you're gonna do that. Excuse me. In other cities, they don't call out people that act like this. I'm thinking, man, people in the rest of the United States need to act like we do. I'm sorry.
call your mom and tell her where the fuck you're at.
Hey, get out.
Oh, my son.
Hey, walk somewhere else.
Get out of here. Oh, bro, my son snuck off all the way to North Jersey. Get out of here. Go yell at him somewhere else. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, is that rude? He went all the way to North Liberty without my permission.
What the heck is North Liberty?
must have heard that though. That shit was loud. That literally wasn't us.
That's so cool. Listen, for the TikTok,
It's not TikTok. I'm telling you, I already told you guys to check the cameras. I'm so serious right now. Like I know.
Okay. How
I
did
see
I
what
say
you guys
this?
mean.
There goes again.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Oh my
It
gosh.
could be TikTok aside. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That was not me. You know.
Terry, he
Who is he? I was helping him.
No,
Literally.
well, he doesn't work
He doesn't work here.
No.
So his friend impersonated as a interesting. So his friend is part of this. I don't know why these guys get it so easily, but if I go inside of a store, I would immediately get racially profiled or take advantage of. I don't get how these people do these pranks get by so easily, but for me though, people would immediately thinking I'm some pariah. I don't get it.
That was not us.
I don't care. Out.
That was not us.
I don't care. Out.
I'm sitting here right
I know that was not us.
I'm out.
See? Oh my God! I told you that was not us. Why'd you yell at us?
I'm sorry.
Dude.
We thought it was you.
I do like how they apologize.
I apologize.
That was not us. That's defamation of character, sir. Yes, you're defaming me by saying you're a liar. No, I'm not a liar. Well, I guess you are. But what you're doing is you're defaming my character because you're calling me a screamer in public. And there's one thing I don't stand for, and it's that. So is this where I go police man and judge up the store? Or
Where are you at? Doing what? I'm fucking pissed. Call your mom and tell her where the fuck you're at.
oh yeah. No, that wasn't us. Remember that?
Oh, she's a skeleton backpack! Oh! I love her already! She has a skeleton backpack! That's so cute! Darn it! I want to steal that so badly! I recognize that anywhere! Damn it, I was right. We love Tim Burton out here. Every damn woman out here literally loves. Oh.
Really? So you think that missing employee was the one that's screaming on her? Could be a ghost. What? This used to be something else before they made it, don't you?
Yeah, so this used to be something else. I'm not gonna.
Hey, you really think that was us? Wait, hold.
Oh my
See, that's what I'm
God.
saying. Why'd you guys blame me? Wait, why are you guys blaming me?
Who's hollering? There's a customer back there just pointing to both of the
Yeah,
boys.
it's one of those kids. We gotta get those kids out of here.
What a dumbass. I'm sorry, everyone. I need a moment, literally. I know it's been longer than a moment. I know it is. I know it's getting late. It's just, oh. Usually it takes the time for me to distinct. Is there more of this? Like, I want more, like, evidence of the other stores that he did this. Yeah, the workers are so nice, though. But then again, the funny thing is, I don't see him doing this at a Walmart, which is weird. Damn it, 45 minutes? He's allowed to go to the back of the store? Man, people in my state are really not kinder than I thought. Oh wait, no, this is another state. What state is this? I thought he's the only. I thought he only did this out here. Oh, also, just give me a few more minutes again. For everyone that's here, on a scale from, damn, let's see how we're gonna do this. I guess we could probably do 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to, no, there's no such thing as a 10. On a scale of, well, maybe for Dumbo it could be a 1. On a scale of 1 to 9, how was your day? 9 being like it went extremely well, and then 1 it just, like Dumbo, for example, that went just terrible.
For the TikTok, it's literally.
Oh, some needs to re-uploaded. Okay. Damn it, how many did he do? I'm just glad this jerk got arrested. Damn, how is this 45 minutes? Did he really film that much out here? Golly. Well, at least my state knows who he is now. Like, what the hell is the other 15 minute?
We're not going anywhere though. Like we're just staying at the house. So it's not like we're gonna be like outside. I just want a t-shirt. I mean, it's not like he's gonna find
Who's
out.
this girl?
Trust me.
Who the hell is this girl? What the hell? Oh, never mind. It's this random Remen that I don't give a damn about. Okay. I don't know why that's added, but okay. Not important. You know what? I'm just gonna sing a song. I'm sorry. I just had to just make a little update about that bastard. I'm just glad he got arrested for good. So what song should I sing along? Oh, Britt reacted to the South Park. Oh, the older episodes. Sorry, it's another reaction channel that I like. Her reactions are priceless. Um, I'm sorry that this stream is really quiet and dull. It's just how it is for now. What song should I sing along right? I'm not sure. Sorry, I need a couple more months. My brain is just the reason why I'm acting like this because after Robert to Dumbo, I need time to progress. The thing is, I do repress my emotions pretty easily, but I'm holding it. That's why I'm acting like this. What's a song that I want to sing? I don't know if I'm in the mood. Hmm. No. Hmm. Oh. No. No, I don't think that's the appropriate song right now. I wish I could share the screen though, but my MacBook is too old to do that. You know, on here so that you can see what I'm viewing. Should I? No, not that song. Not that song. Damn it! I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I can't think of any songs right now. I can't think. Oh, I want to play it again. Where is it? I forgot the name already, didn't I? Yeah, you did. You played that song the other night. Damn it! I don't know the name. Shit. I'm so stressed out. I can't even think. No. Fine. I'll play this one instead.
Need to restock your pantry? Shop the Ralph's app for the same great.
I think it's appropriate. You're sweeter within. You're never found. Just a paper cup. It's a cutter ahead. You're surprised you're all lost. As you stand out of the world with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to be war between us. You know they won't win. I'm trying my car. It's a car in the roof. He says there's possibly suspicion. There's no proof. I love this song. Today, to the war in the waste. Move it over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to the wall between us. You know they won't win. Let's just say the reason why I want to sing this song because it's not a nightmare, but it's a weird dream that I feel like I was dying. It's hard to explain it. It's me, basically my brother and a friend of his that got chased by a ghost girl, and I actually was breathing heavily that night. So I kind of started to believe I may believe in ghosts. I don't know why. I did type it down. So that's why I woke up in the middle of the night because of that dream. It wasn't a nightmare, maybe a little bit of a nightmare, but it was kind of exciting. They're walking again to wait up a drum. Go out to the steps to the door of your heart. The turtles ahead. You put in the room. So that a feeling of elation will release. Hey now, the dream is over. Hey now, when the road comes in, they come to be war between us. No, they won't win. You know the win. Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. Win. Gonna win. Okay. Anyway, we're worried. Ugh. Double, don't feel awful. We just want to make sure that you're fine. That's why I had to take a moment to process all of this. And you know that song, Amanda? Since we're talking about music, yeah. Double, if you want to share them about more of the architects, you want to. Well, I don't care. Listen to it because I said so, right? I mean, I don't have to listen to it, but if you want to talk about more about the architects so that makes you feel better, then go ahead. We're worrying. And Dumbo, that's not the David Upload guy. Is that the guy in the Dumbo that got arrested? Thank Buddha that he did. I was just reacting to all the videos that he did in my state, that he did those dumb pranks. Also, Nelson said he'll be back. Okay, that's fine. And you're a teacher, right? I always wonder, what do you guys do during the summer? Do you pick up a part-time job? Do you get, Brownie, that's a really good question. So it depends on the school, and some get part-time jobs or they do prep, right? That makes perfect sense. So you got to do prep. I wish you could get paid extra for that. You know, it's not as though you can't get a break. Well, the kids, they actually get of course, the summer off. Because I know that you teachers, though, you can't get the winter break. You can't get the spring break, especially because of the fine. Well, do you know what? No, wait. Winter is the finals, if I remembered. So you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, Bronny? That's awesome. And I've only played the newer open world Zelda games like Breath of the Wild. Right. I heard Breath of the Wild is a pretty good game, though. So, Amanda, yours is a 4. Dama, I don't believe that was a fucking 0. Bronny was a meh. Lauren, it was a 2 out of 10. And then, so all of these are like a 5 and lower. Well, 5.5 and lower. So average, not that great. That's understandable. Right. So you both love Zelda. Speaking of Zelda, and I'm glad to hear that, Amanda, honestly, because I know other streamers that do really like exciting stuff and, you know, showing the, cool stuff in the live streams, which I can't afford. So that's why I feel a little bit guilty when I see these great videos, especially the South Park ones that people have been talking about. You know, that's why their channels do so well, and I feel a little guilty. Especially this guy named Blooms that does an amazing job, right? So he talks about like South Park videos. Since we're talking about Zelda, I'm sorry. Can I play this theme again? Hold on. I'm just a little disappointed in myself that I didn't get a chance to play more Zelda games, because the only one that I played was Wind Waker, right? One of my favorite games, even though I didn't got far in the game. See, this is what I'm listening to. Hold on. I had a big crush on him when I was little. That was the only Zelda game that I played. Well, barely a little bit of Ocarina. I love this soundtrack. I would listen to it at night. I don't know why. It helps my adrenaline. Come to think about my Switch, my profile picture is Toon Link. Let me see. Let me play something else. Demo's gonna love this. I'm gonna have to. Let me get it. Here it is. I gotta wait for the ad though. 15 goddamn seconds long. What time is it? I'll check the comments again at 7:15 or 7:16. Excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
And Liko's pretty hot, actually. Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, nice boxers.
Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
I mean, Reggie was right. Link is attractive. The guy that worked in Nintendo himself. See?
Hey, excuse me, princess. Just get moving. Hey, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Well,
Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Oh, excuse me, princess.
excuse me, princess.
Oh! I never watched the cartoon though, but I watched the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, Super Mario Bros. 3, and Super Mario World. Because my mother, I begged her to buy me the Super Mario Bros. Super Show from eBay because I love the box art. And that's how I first discovered that Mario Luigi can talk. So it's so weird to think about it, honestly. Ugh. Oh, there was a video I want to share. Darn it. Wait a minute. There was this funny video that I found. It's one of my most favorite videos on YouTube, right? Oh my gosh. Let me type it in. Oh, my thumbs. Oh, my thumbs. Sorry. Oh, when I'm so relaxed, like my thumbs are asleep. God, it's like I have like frostbite, but I don't. So this is one of my favorite videos, right? Of course, I gotta wait. Oh, that's McDonald's McFlurry. Anyway, and Amanda, we're happy that you're here. And I love Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Well, I think it's one of them. My least favorite Pokemon would have to be Ursaring for sure. I grew up with Pokemon. And Lauren, I love piano music. Are you kidding me? Oh my, you're in for a treat. Let me play this first. Oh, it's loud. I know, Dumbo, but if you want to talk about the architects, you can. And yes, Greg, go ahead. And I'm so sorry to hear that you didn't sleep well. Yeah, go ahead. So basically, this is supposed to be if when Marl jumps, he can turn everything to glass. It's one of the best videos I've ever seen. It's so creative. I know the quality's... Well, there goes some one up. The quality's a little bit bad on my end. That's weird. We've lost all contact of airships 1 and 2. I love the music. So I thought everything is ice, but what everything is turning into is glass. And he died. We knew there was a chance you'd show up here. Didn't think it'd be this fast. No matter, I'll stop you. I guess not. It's so funny that the fireballs could just burn out. Mayday! Mayday! We're going down. And good night, Greg. Hope you sleep well. And Amanda, oh, absolutely. I even like to collect Pokemon cards that were found on the ground. You'd be surprised. Even though I suddenly lost all of them, I would find a couple of them on the ground, and I would keep them as a good luck charm. And in fact, what's really ironic where I live, there was a random white guy. He had a whole trunk full of Pokemon cards. He must have spent maybe 10 grand on those. I'm thinking this man must be rich. And he saw my Pokeball outfit because I think you still have them. Yes. I don't know if I still my Pokeball pants. I don't know. I gotta check in the closet. But I was matching. And then he basically pulled over, right? And he has hair. I could give you a couple cards. I'm thinking, yeah, you didn't have to give me, but he just says, yeah, go ahead. So he just gave me a couple cards. I still have one of them. Hasn't even been. Oh, I got a long ad. I haven't even opened it yet, and I still have it ever since. I think I think it was like 3 years ago. I think I forgot how long ago it was. But it was like a few years ago, and I thank him a lot ever since. What the hell is this?
Milk can't stop your monster's dream of being a nail tech.
That is one weird ad. I'm not complaining, though. Alright, I like to play this on the big screen. It's just I can't show the screen, though. That's the fun part. I love the music. Oh yeah, by the way, this channel is called Level Up. How does that world pipe connect with the other one if they're in different platforms? That doesn't make any sense. The Mario universe is so weird to me.
Mamma mia.
Oh, the little moon. You can see every time he basically got hit by one of those cannonballs. And then he's on to 2 lives.
I got it.
How does a drum get pushed away by the wind like that? They're not going that fast. This is so cute. I say we take this gold block for ourselves. What if the boss finds out? He won't. Yeah, nobody will see us. Okay, but I get the biggest share. It was my idea. Oh, some people love that because it's a Minecraft reference. He's using that little axe. Figures, Mom would run it for us. Let's get him. So they just step on the... Really? Uh-oh. Trick gotta hide. So why would they have like a tiny ship? So yeah, mini mushroom and a tiny rope pipe. Oh, that's cute. There was a video that I... Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a classic. It's still on YouTube because a lot of people know about this. It's not... Well, it is an anime. It is based off an anime, but a lot of people know who this person is, right? Well, I won't show the screen, but let me find it. It should be on YouTube. Like, it's an old video, like the old version. I know it's on here. I'm gonna have to find it. Where is it? I know it's on here. It was posted so long ago. Where is it? I love how it's filmed on the DS. Shit, is it not here? That's how I first found about where this guy is. Oh man, where is it? I still remember that video. That's one of the first videos that I discovered on YouTube, actually. And I still remember it. Where is it, though? Isn't that in here? I know it's here somewhere. I don't know where, though. I'm not going to find the old quality version of it. Damn it. Where is it? I hope the channel's still there. Where is it? Where is that video? I can't find it. Damn it, it sounds better in that quality though. Oh my god, this is what, man, just because the video is 15 years old doesn't mean it doesn't have any value. Where is it? I think it's that old. Fuck, I can't find it. I found it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Hold it! Yeah, we switched the quality. I'm glad I found it. I wonder how they're doing. I love the music. I should use that in my videos. I'm thinking about it. How does I remember this almost 2 decades later? Fair part coming up. Objection! There it is. You see why I like watching this crime stuff? Yep, then I found it. You like the music too, Lord? This does look familiar, right? Oh, so you're 27? Oh, wonderful. And Dumba, my pups are doing fine. Honestly, they're. I hope it didn't wake up my mother if I did though. This is Phoenix Wright. There was an anime of it. I've seen a few episodes of it. Objection! Even Pika Spray played this as well. I know Jerry loves Pika Spray. Oh, Dumbo, this you being here is smart enough for you to chew me up. And yeah, this is the video that I found. I don't know how I remember this video though. Hey, Mason, welcome. I love that scene so much. No! So I can't really do a female voice because I'm not in the mood for it. Also, speaking of crime-related stuff, this is one of my favorite anime. My mother and I, we used to watch this all the time back when I was in elementary. This may seem familiar. I'm not sure, though. I just know it's really popular in Japan. Well, it's going to say the name of it anyway, based off the name. Let me wait, yeah, I think it's the, hold on. Is it opening 3? I don't know if, I don't know if it's opening 3. Wait, shit. Damn it, I want the, there it is. Okay. Let me speed this up. It may be a little low. Lupin. Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third. Lupin, 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 Lupin. Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third. Lupin, 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 Lupin. Let me play it in full screen. Jabba 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 jabba. Lupin the Third. Lupin, 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 Lupin. It's really big in Japan. Like I'm guessing old Japanese people know what this is. I used to watch this because it used to air on Adult Swim. So my mother and I loved it. I was 7, I think, when I first watched it. But yeah, I'm a fan. It's basically about this guy, right? That he's an anti-hero because he's like a thief. At the same time, it's hard to explain it. He has his other friends that they stop other crime, even though they kind of commit theft in a way. It's think about Deadpool, but it's a little different, right? It's like that, so to speak. Also, I used to watch Case Closed, and Greg is not hero plus of the month because he's asleep. I used to watch Totally Spies, and I even watched I think like an episode or two of The Adventures of Tintin. So I like my crime series, so that makes sense. Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third. Lupin, 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 Lupin. Lupin the Third. Lupin, 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 Lupin. Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third. Jabba, 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 jabba.
Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third.
Lupin, 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 Lupin.
Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third.
And this is the one I remembered. Lupin the Third. I can't reach that note. It's an old anime. It came out in 1976, I think. I think it's the oldest anime that I've watched with my mother, though. It's still going, actually. I don't know how, though, after almost 50 years. Lupin the Third! Because the thing is, in the 1970s, that was a decade that is known for, let's just say, crime-related stuff. Lupin the Third! I'm glad Adult Swim aired it. Oh, no, so welcome back! Oh, Mason, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I was just going. I'm so sorry you had to see that. I was just going through like a really, tragic period, but I'm doing okay now. Because of all this stuff going on, including YouTube just being bastards as always, and Tim basically helping me. He's been doing a lot with helping me on. I'm sweating a lot on Twitter. So, I've just been devastated because I just don't want you to shut down my channel just because they thinking that I'm promoting self-harm or I'm showing nudity, which I did not. And yet they allow other channels that do way more graphic stuff than I would. And they don't get basically penalized for, or they don't get they don't get punished for it. It actually makes sense, you know. So it pisses me off. But yeah, that's why I was a little bit upset.
Haven't been back in probably at least a decade. If they hadn't made it very clear in the past, I think Matt and Trey just wanted to remind us they truly do not give a single. What they did in this episode is probably the most insane.
Oh, also, I want to ask you a question. Do you watch South Park? So I'm looking at the guy named Blooms, BLUOOMS, right? Because it went viral. Because I might need to do some South Park videos because I don't think his editing is anything crazy though. Basically, like I was watching earlier, right? He was talking about what's the title again that just went nuclear on Trump and Paramount. Paramount is supposed to be that annoying company that you got to pay for, right? Because of how Trump, he basically is offended that he wanted to sue Trey Park or whatever. That's because, well, they were at first afraid to basically make fun of his image, but I mean, he got it. I guess because with the dumb Epstein files that I've been hearing about, because apparently Donald Trump is a child rapist, so I've heard, and I'm surprised people are supporting that fucking bastard. And basically, Blooms is doing a video about all this. And let's just say I love South Park. I watched just about every episode, but I haven't watched, well, the past year so far.
Messaging, and we get our first pro-Trump PSA. We survived the building and gave the ultimate sacrifice.
So this is an AI of Donald Dump, I like to call. This is AI. It's good AI.
His penis is teeny tiny, but his love for us is large. It is just absolutely absurd with Trump being deep-faked onto an actor, and I wish I could show what happens next, but you're just gonna have to go watch the episode. The final shot leaves us with Cartman and Butters still sitting in the car waiting for their inevitable demise, which of course will never come. Now, again, the way they made
you ever watched it, Amanda? And you saw clips of it? It was amazing.
South Park,
I need to watch it. I wish I could do a reaction of it. My MacBook froze.
On the surface, this doesn't seem like anything particularly special. They went pretty hard on Trump, but it's not necessarily out of the ordinary for South Park. But allow me to explain what the real.
They completely roasted and mocked him? I bet they did.
Massive set of balls Matt and Trey just put on display. So I talked in my last two videos about South Park's dealings with Paramount and how Paramount has seemingly screwed them over time and time again. I recommend you check out.
Can I say something? Since people are talking about this Paramount thing, right? Here's the reason why I do not like Nickelodeon. Did you know that they are like the most predatory company there is? The reason why I'm saying this, I want to do videos of it, but other people will cover it because one, Viacom is really abusive. Two, they're known for basically grooming the actors, right? Three, since I basically had a little connection of Nickelodeon myself, I was wanting, I mean, how am I explain this? I was devastated to hear how the Loud House incident is because, me, Dumble, and Bronny know a lot about it. And our Viacom, I don't know much about Paramount, but let's just say I'm not a fan of it, I think, right? I'm not a fan of Viacom because of what they basically did in the past. It's supposed to be this annoying company, right? They think that they owe everything. And if you did reactions, let's just say sponsor related, like how I did my live streams, they would give you copyright strike. Well, they would block it. And if not, they could just give you a random copyright strike. Because when I used to do the Loud House reactions in the past, they would just basically take down my channels, right? It was hard to get rid of it. And I'm thinking I'm just sharing it because, well, I had younger viewers and they liked it. And I thought, like, why not? So, that's one thing I don't like about Nickelodeon. That's not their fault, so to speak. But what I don't like about Nickelodeon is that they have a lot of dirty secrets, right? And that's why I don't like about them that much. That's why I prefer Cartoon Network than Nickelodeon itself. It actually makes sense. But yes, I do have screenshot it's on my Instagram that Nickelodeon did see my artwork, right? When I used to do the Loud House drawings, even though they were traced, but I did it in comic form. They let's just say, I'm thinking I could have worked in that company, right? They commented, a few of them, they liked it. Even the little socks I did. I'm thinking why am I not hired yet? You know, why am I not hired by Nickelodeon at this time? I would make the rules. You know, I would make the rules around it. And hell, I just want to say one thing: that La House episode when Lincoln was abused, that needs to be banned. Like, I mean, it can be watched online, but it should be banned so that children can see that. And not to mention, the loud sis should be illegal because I don't tell like that shit behavior. I even saw on a Pornhub, what's it say? The siblings, you know, it's a little hard to explain it. I remember I heard the theme song playing in the background because Lori and Lenny, they were giving him Lincoln, right, a blowjob. He was laying down in his bed and he was getting hard, right? Because you can remember, Lincoln is 11, and this is at the time, right, before they age a year. Lori was, you know, let's see. Okay, the dumb one is Lenny. I always call her Lori on purpose. Lenny is 16 and Lori is 17, right? And that's why I cannot stand that fandom. It's really, really inappropriate. Also, I know that people out there that like that fandom, whatever, but I don't. Not to mention the creator himself. He's a fucking predator himself. And I cannot be around that anymore. Not to mention how I basically got harassed and cyberbullied just because I didn't give people reactions. And I remember there's this guy that had a Steven Universe profile picture, I still remember it, named Alex Martinez, that did not care about my mental health. And how do I still remember him? So yeah, that's why I don't like Nickelodeon at all. Or at least as much as I used to. And his fans are very angry. Well, they should be, Bronny. They should be. Donald Trump had it coming to him because, let's see, he only cares about money, right? He only helps the rich. Not to mention, I think he's racist towards Mexicans, right? Or at least it's weird because Mexican Americans that support him, they should be ashamed of themselves, right? If I recall. Yet again, you got the Mexicans though that want to protest in our country, but it's weird. It's like a mixed bag because with the protests we had in the past month, I don't know what the hell's going on over there because I know we got problems out here. My state is nowhere near as bad as California is. And I don't like him. I don't. I had to be honest. I do not like that man at all. I don't. I'm surprised that he's still alive. And yet again, we got Ozzy Osbourne that is not even 80 that died. Like, why didn't Donald, like, I don't want to get murdered, but he could at least get a heart attack or something. You know, the reason why I don't know all much about this because I do not like politics because this is so unhealthy for me to even like learn about, right? Because I just can't stand it. So that's why. And you hate Nicole Amanda, and you hate Trump. Same here. In I can draw. Yes, Amanda. I actually have a drawing right here. One of my favorite drawings I've ever done. I forgot how long I did it. I don't know. My mother's. I hope it wasn't loud. Hold on. Let me get up. Is my mother going to work today? Okay, so I'm gonna leave this closer to my mother wants me to leave it open. She's gonna go to work shortly in maybe 20 minutes because she's packing her meal so that she can babysit my grandmother overnight, you know, because of Alzheimer's. So Amanda, this is the drawing, right? That on the left side is supposed to be the gay flag, and then the right, my favorite flag, right? I even have my own ace flag. And Luffy's supposed to have a frown, but he has a smiley face. So in my older Beatles, I have this drawing hung up on top of my TV. So that's my signature, and that's how long it took me to get designed. So yeah, pretty long, over an hour. So yeah, it seems I don't have the date when I got this done though. Only got the, I mean, like the date, not the time. Yep, that's Luffy. Yep, from One Piece. Oh, thank you, Amanda. That's really sweet of you. Literally. Yeah, that's true, Bronny. The show itself isn't bad. I mean, I just don't like that episode. That episode should have been banned because it makes me not like, Rita and Lynn Sr. because you just cannot take your child's furniture out or leaving him outside to starve. That is beyond child abuse. It kind of reminds me of those family channels. I've seen a few of those. Oh my goodness. There's one in my state. I think she is getting like 25 years in prison. She deserved it for what she did to her children. And then 8 passengers that live in Utah. And then the Daddy F5. I do not know why they're still around. I feel awful for their son because I could tell that the update that they actually did, he still looks a little traumatized. I do not blame him. I think he's in the spectrum. Come to think of it, those are the 3 worst family channels. And the Ace family, that's 4 of them. I can't stand them. I can't. I'm thinking you can't be doing this to your own children. Oh, Mason? Well, it's mostly tracing, but if you consider it as a drawing, I guess. And Nelson Donnervad, I did my best to design it. Oh yeah, also I have Chopper. So it's a little bit folded. I had that hung up nearby the kitchen, our old house, that I still want to get back. And most of my other drawings, they're country flags. I did quite a few of them. Oh, also, I forgot. This is probably my most favorite drawing I did. Well, it's traced, but... Well, yeah, I think I give it a little bit more detail. Yeah, he's my favorite character. Anyway, I love One Piece. Bronny, sadly, yes. Because I forgot what channel was. They made an update, right? All the family was together. I do not know why. I feel bad for the youngest son. The one that wears the glasses that the father basically framed him that he did something bad. I didn't forget about that video. I'm appalled. I'm thinking I wish that the sons could file a restraining order against their own parents because they should be able to do that. Oh, Nelson, don't hate yourself. There's something wrong with your English. It takes practice, dear. Honestly. Don't worry. Your English is good. I just want to say it takes practice. I wish I know more of your language though. You know what? I want to share this for Nelson. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna go back to the home page. Wait, Nelson, hold on. I got something special for you. Do you know this anime? Hold on. I forgot. A lot of Indians love this anime. I forgot they do. I might get copyright, so I'm gonna be careful. Wait, hold on. Is this it?
ओह ये बिल्कुल नहीं तुम ये हेडबैंड सिर्फ तभी पहन सकते हो जब तुम फाइनली एकेडमी से ग्रेजुएट होके निंजा बन जाओगे तुम्हें कल की टेस्ट पास करनी ही होगी ये क्या बकवास है हे क्या तुमने इसीलिए अपने गॉगल्स उतारे थे मुझे एक और गोल चाहिए बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स अब हम फाइनल एग्जाम शुरू करेंगे जब तुम्हारा नाम लिया जाएगा
I'm surprised they have English words in it.
फाइनल टेस्ट होगा क्लोन जुत्सु पे बढ़िया अब मैं कभी पास नहीं होऊंगा ठीक है सब अच्छा होगा नारुतो तुम कर सकते हो विश्वास रखो क्लोन जुत्सु
I know that they have English words. It's supposed to be the first episode. You know the anime fan? Yes, it's Naruto High.
ये उसकी तीसरी कोशिश है, तो तुम्हें पता है कि वो सच में निंजा बनना चाहता है। मेरे ख्याल से हम उसे ब्रेक देके पास कर सकते थे। मिज़ुकी सेंसे, बाकी के स्टूडेंट्स ने टेस्ट
Wait, speaking of Naruto, can I hold on? This is my favorite opening. I think I'll be okay as long as I don't show it, right? I know they're strict with copyright. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm surprised they're able to upload it without getting copyright. Whoops, I was pressing on the controller. I haven't seen Naruto for so long now. And Mason, yes, he's from India, but he lives in Massachusetts. So that's why his English isn't that good, and that's why you've been hearing me speaking a little of his language. I may get caught, but I don't care. Actually, I had a crush on Naruto when I was younger. I forgot I did. I love that opening. It's the first opening. It's so good. Wait, hold on. Let me get to my favorite part. So, Dumbo, this is Naruto. If you're curious. Oh, you gonna go to bed, Amanda? I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move for singing the song. Mason would know what this is. I don't remember all of the lyrics though. I'm gonna try. Speed this up. Teredasume! Sarigoro Sanishiri Yuno no Sa One Piece! Look how old the first opening is. I would play this on my watch too. Oh, he's so cute. Not a cheese more. Kitara tara nara tese shirenai. Hatri da da. Yumitsu do tara te. Oh, this is so sweetie. Shiridasume. He's so hot. So don't wanna be my friend. We are in the grooves. We are. I love that theme. He's so hot. Either way, hold on. I think my butter's about to leave. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Wait, I need the English version. Oh yeah, that's when they were with Vivi, aka Miss Wednesday. I think I'm gonna be alright. Wait. Well, I can't zoom in too close though. Water 7. The driller, man, I love his abs. The driller bark. Driller bark was okay. Not my favorite though, of course. So, and Dumbo is one of the most popular animes, along with Naruto. Yes. And we have Mason, Jerry, Brian, Nelson, Greg, Lauren, Tiffany. Yep, pretty much so far, Bronny. Those are all the newer ones, right? 9 of them. Yeah, that's everyone. And Double, yep, you're correct. He lives in the same state as you. Oh, Lauren, yeah. I'm so sorry. I thought you left already. But sleep well, hon. Thank you so much for being here. Oh no, so you know One Piece. The Skypiea arc.
Ow, that hurts! Why is this thing so hard? Hey, Usopp! Yeah? Got some fruit for you! Old man with serious injuries! Idiots! We told you they're zombies!
I love how their mouth, they have shark teeth.
Just let me get to a stop first. Okay, but I heard that if you read too much, you turn into a yucky bug. They call them bookworms.
The bookworms.
I just naturally have a negative personality.
I forgot who that girl is though.
Do you take us for idiots? We'd never trust food from someone like you.
Hey, look, apples!
I love it. Looks. He sounds different in that arc. The Long Island arc.
Hey, wait a minute, Frankie! We're not complete! The left arm still isn't docked yet!
What the hell are you doing, Robin? Hurry up and dock onto my left arm!
Robin, we need you!
Come on, it's fine! Just do what I'm doing!
I'm not embarrassing myself like that.
I don't blame her. Yep. Oh, that's true, Dumbo. So, well, Stolas, I kind of want to take him out on that. So technically, it'd be 15. Right. Yeah, which is good, Bronny. Even though, of course, not all of them would be active at the same time. I hope Darren's okay.
You call this a rubber band?
Yeah, and I'm the only one in the world who has them. Oh.
The Fishman Island arc. Oh, I want to tell all of you. Do you know this wrestler named Hulk Hogan? I mean, I'm not sure if I mentioned him already. Because, I mean, it is attractive, though, even though I can see why people don't care as much, because he wasn't that great of a wrestler, and he was racist, I believe. What the hell? How to take a frog off a Nintendo DS Lite? Ooh, that looks cute. Really random. I want to watch it. Liberals celebrate wrestling legend Hulk Hogan dying from I think he died from steroid use. I think. Yeah, Mason, it does, isn't it? I mean, well, I haven't got a big group like this in a long time, if that makes sense. That's so cute! Oh my gosh. I forgot people can have pet frogs. I want to have one. It's so cute. If I hit 10,000 subs before summer break ends, then I would hit the gritty. What the hell does gritty mean? But this video, nonetheless, was adorable. So, you know what? I'll sub. I love how old school this is. You're a lot better than most guys getting right to the instructions rather than taking 5 minutes for an intro asking for views. True. Let me show you the video I'm talking about. No, this is why I prefer YouTube videos like this. So I'm gonna sub. How to take a frog off a Nintendo DS Lite. I'm gonna sub. Just because why not? Why is the other viewers like, I don't get it. His video went viral, but the other viewers are not doing well. What gives? Damn it! Remote! God damn, I fucking hate this remote. Oh my Buddha! Stop! God damn it, I need to get new batteries. Hold on, let me get the video break quick. You know Hulk Hogan, but you know, right. I heard he died, but I know who he is. I'll show it to you, Bonnie. Wait, how? I got an ad. Okay. Oh, those look good. Hawaiian pretzel bites. Unless this is an old video and he decided to upload it. This looks like it gives you like mid 2010s vibes. I don't know. That just popped in my suggestions. So, Bronny, this is Hulk Hogan. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, so a lot of people don't mind that he's dead. Interesting. I mean, it's tragic that he died. Because the thing is, my nephews and nieces, I'm sure they like him though, because they love wrestling.
Since I'm the #1 in professional wrestling, everybody wants to jump on the bandwagon.
The legend became Hulk Hogan was first drawn to wrestling as a fan. A young musician named Terry Bollea, whose height and enthusiasm.
Yeah, their mom was having issues. Yep, 6'6.5". Little frog emoji. See that too, Nelson. Wait, what? Seriously? Forget about that man that plays Mr. Hulk. Hulkamania? But you know what? People make awful mistakes. It is tragic that he died, though. I don't know that much about wrestling, like my nephews and nieces. Oh, golly, my oldest nephew, he would collect Almost every wrestling figure you can ever think of. What the hell? African YouTuber racially profiled. Oh, and don't put your dick in that. I don't know what view that is. Gordon's raging as child gets raw chicken. Oh God, what? Gordon Ramsay. Okay, there's a lot going on. Gordon Ramsay never yells at a child. He never does. I used to watch Hell's Kitchen and Master Chef, and a little bit of Kitchen Nightmares. He never yells at. All right. All right. Hey, Mama, you used to watch Hell's Kitchen, right? Did I? Because didn't we have like a restaurant out here that closed down? I don't remember. Oh, this is Hell's Kitchen. Oh wait, as a child gets raw chicken. Oh, okay. I read it wrong. All right. Oh, and James said hello. Oh, then Bronny, you can go to bed. Honestly, I hope you sleep well. No, I thought he did, Mason. I read it wrong. He was yelling at the chefs because a kid got sick from raw chicken, so food poisoning. Man, this is pretty old. I haven't seen Hell's Kitchen in a long time.
What is it? I call it exotic black car. What is it? No, it's not shadow. You can do it. No, it's not shadow. It's this close to his face, and I didn't even blink at him. Yeah, I can do a lot. You can manage to fuck up raw food. No, I can't. Wake up! Yes, chef! I'm not gonna break. I'm not here to break. He's not gonna break me as a person.
Okay, while Matt is choked on the chicken dish, thanks to Vanessa, the red team has served over half their appetizers.
This guy's coming to the window.
And has moved on to entrees.
Oh, no, no. Oh, my God.
Hey, but don't burn the fucking kitchen down, yeah?
See, I always wonder how it's like being a chef because I love food, but it just seems like a lot of work. See, where's that video at? African YouTuber racially profiled, so he's Somali? Anyway, yeah, so Nelson, Gordon Ramsay is a popular chef that lives in England, right? And he's known for shouting out a lot because that's kind of like part of his persona, or let's just say personality. But he's really, really friendly. Well, he's got really friendly over the years. If that actually makes sense. Because I used to watch a little bit of it.
Everything bad word-wise, man.
So this African guy just landed in.
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
He's about to get a real mail call. The locals start throwing shade at him from minute one.
Who's gonna be? I don't know what you said. I say you're gonna make it small.
When they find out this blogger's from Somalia in Africa, these people just go off on him about pirates. Yeah, you heard that right. They're going on and on about Somali pirates like it's still 2009 or something. The guy keeps trying to explain that, hey, the government shut all that pirate stuff down ages ago. But these folks just won't quit with their sarcastic little jabs. Finally, the bloggers have enough.
No. If you ever say Negro to an African person, they will punch you in the face.
He basically tells these Indian guys to back off. But here's the thing. They couldn't care less about his warning. I mean, they're on their home turf, surrounded by their own people. So they figure what's this one guy gonna do, right? The blogger realizes he's completely outnumbered here. So he just swallows his anger and tries to keep it together.
All right.
But honestly, his appetite's completely shot at this point. He ends up failing from front as fast as he can. Later posts a video with the title straight up saying, I'm sick of India. Can't say I blame the guy. Now here's where it gets interesting. The Indian people themselves don't really give a damn about what some random travel blogger thinks. Their news media is busy painting this picture of India being the world's hottest tourist destination, claiming everyone's dying to visit, and the place is just bursting with potential. Pretty convenient narrative, if you ask me. Sure, they can spin India into some kind of paradise in the media.
For a long time, India's tourism story was all about potential. It was either tricky or too
The
chaotic or
heritage
too
sites are swamped, from domestic platforms making millions to global hotel chains fighting for a foothold. Everyone wants a piece of India's travel boom.
But some Indian commenters actually spill the real tea about what's going on in their country. One Indian guy comments that the racial discrimination isn't just aimed at this black African blogger. Even local Indians get treated like crap. Other Indian users immediately jump in agreeing with him. Some African commenters are scratching their heads, asking why Indians would act this way when India's got plenty of dark-skinned people itself. Well, one helpful Indian person drops some truth bombs and explains the whole mess. Turns out Gandhi himself once asked the British in South Africa to treat Indians better than they treated black South Africans. Because
Interesting.
Indians weren't as black. They were more brown, you know? So in his mind, white was best. And darker skin was
Gandhi said that? Oh, Buddha. I'm glad he's dead then. I'm sorry, but that's not okay at all.
Gets worse. When this blogger gets to Delhi, he books a hotel room online through his phone. Seems simple enough, right? Wrong. He shows up at the front desk to check in, and the staff basically tells him he's got to pay extra cash if he wants to stay there. The blogger keeps explaining he already booked and paid for the room online, but these people just keep demanding more money. They're claiming the online price was too low and they're not making enough profit. During this whole back and forth, they even tell him to turn off his camera. When they can't reach a deal.
So Indians in certain regions are that racist, huh? Because they don't treat white people that way, unless I'm wrong. So I'm from the South. Even I get commented about my dark skin and my language every time I visit the North. Oh, that's awful. Pajit? So Pajit, is that a city? Oh my, I see.
Sitting there thinking, I just spent half an hour in traffic to get to this hotel, and now they're pulling this ridiculous stunt on me. It's absolutely nuts. So he's got to go hunt for another hotel. But this is just the beginning of his discrimination adventure in India. He's walking down the street and spots this roadside stand selling fresh sugarcane juice. Perfect. He's thirsty and could use a drink. Asks for the price. They tell him 20 rupees. That's about 25 cents.
20 rupees is a quarter?
Without thinking twice about it. Just as he's finishing his drink, this local lady comes over and orders the exact same thing. Now the blogger gets. So instead of walking away, he sticks around to see what the local person's going to pay for the identical drink. And wouldn't you know it, she only pays 10 rupees, around 12 cents, half the price he just paid. All he can do is give the vendor this bitter smile, thinking to himself that even buying a cheap drink gets you the discrimination treatment.
10 rupees, eh? I knew it. I honestly, I just knew it.
Hey, mamas. Mamas. It's summer. Hey, mamas. Anyway, so pretty much, I'm a little shocked to see that because I always want to visit India, but at least I know that even Indians mistreat each other. I mean, I know they are the most populated country, but it's just shocking to me. I know Japan, that could happen, but it's extremely rare. What's in it? You want to say hello, mamas? You want to say hello to Dumbbell and Nelson and Mason? You want to say hello? What's in your mouth? Something's in your mouth. What is it? Let me wipe that off. Hold on. Sorry, I know. I used to tell myself. Wait, stay. What the hell is that? Wait. Okay. Beep. No. Nelson, I know you're not racist. I just want to say in India, they can be, you know, bad people because they don't like someone that's black, right? So it's a little shocking to see how they act this way sometimes. You know, even to your own people, they do that. Oh, this is a white guy. In Kolkata, taxi driver tried to scam and threatening me. So this happens to anyone. I thought there was Nelson. Nay. It was just I was just seeing things. I thought she had a crown on her mouth. And Dumbo, this video, well, at least of this news update, it was uploaded yesterday. And then for the guy that got scammed at Kolkata, it's one of the largest Indian cities. I might check that out. I'm kind of curious. It was posted 2 months ago. I forgot the guy's name though. The one that got discriminated is a Somali YouTuber, and then this one about the scam is his username is B Dustin.
100 parking charge. I'm in a new taxi now. Going to Park Street. Yeah. Yeah, Hotel Great Western, not the Western. Which one? So it's hotel. Yeah, not this hotel. Not this hotel. Not this hotel. Yeah, it's a different address. Not the Western.
See, I love Indiana, but they got a long way to fix their problems.
Yeah, here.
Those who are saying you should have taken the bus, metro, Uber, tell me a thing how a damn foreigner is supposed to know what to take and what not to. Instead of criticizing him, can we not just talk about the law and order? Yeah, I agree with that. See, one thing, the things I don't like about India, right? One is the infrastructure. Two is how men basically encourage child marriages. Three, the sewage system. Four, trashing. At least in the big cities in India, they do that. Or five, they basically act really inappropriate around women, especially white women. That's a problem. Okay, I mean, even for me, because I live in a diverse neighborhood, even if I see a Muslim person for the first time, because it's really my leg is asleep. It's really uncommon to see people that are Muslims. I don't basically my foot is asleep. Ah! The thing is, I don't treat them as a circus freak. I don't. I'm just curious. Doesn't mean that I'm going to treat them differently. In fact, I probably give them more respect because it takes a lot of courage to be in another country.
Hello, sir. Yeah.
That's why no foreigners goes to India, come to Pakistan. Everyone's kind of very nice here. Well, Indians are kind too. It's just the big cities they aren't.
No, we say and agreed. 700 rupees.
Son of a bitch. Did he call him son of a bitch? Like, I understand. Hey, that Indians basically, go do poverty and whatnot, but this is not a way to do it. Oh, break his ass and take him to a lawyer. That's a death threat. Off mafia connection or pure ass. That's a death threat.
All right, so I'm taking another taxi now. All right. Because again,
Indians, you gotta do better than this, eh?
So, because for this, you guys make mistakes. So 700 rupees.
Hush, mamas.
700 rupees. No, I changed car. So only 700 rupees. Okay. 700. 700. Not 1,000.
哦
100 parking charge.
Why do they have to charge so much? They're not gonna get their business that way if they do that. They don't. I'm so sorry, Nelson. I am. Honestly, it just sucks that your own people act like this. I'm Bengali and I can understand what the guy is saying. He's extremely rude and cursing. I'm really sorry you have to experience this. Please know that not all people are like that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay in Kolkata. And once again, I'm truly sorry. Hey, sorry, did I just pull an Indian accent again? Sorry, I like doing that. Because I know bits of Nelson's language, right? Just a teeny bit of it. I'm just reading the comments. So, Kolkata was once a great city, but in the past decade, the government has worsened the situation of rising street crime, and illegal migration. You must have informed and sorted to the police. Sorry for your bad experiences, Stockton. Interesting. Oh, what if the police is gonna do anything about this, eh? That's the thing. Wow. Anyway. Huh? Wait, Dumbo, what universe are we talking about? Hold on. Wait, you're talking about uniforms? Wait, dude wipes. Wait, Dumbo, what are you talking about? What's dude wipes? To be fair, every country needs to fix their... Oh, absolutely. Oh, no, Nelson. I know you're a peaceful person. I was just doing a reaction, hey, about your country. Yeah, it's just some Indians, nay good. They have bad attitude, towards foreigners, from America or Australia, hey. So let's see. As a resident of Kolkata, I repeat once again, never travel with this type of rented taxi in any big city in India. Always travel with Uber and always trying to pay cash in hand, never trying to pay through Uber wallet. Wait, I'm surprised. Wait, did it really have Ubers there? Because I know they're a little behind, when it comes to development of, vehicles and whatnot. I'm just shocked this is like an actual thing that this country goes through. Oh yeah, I saw that. What happens if you tried to threaten to beat up a cop? That was something else. Oh, harassment by Filipino beggars? Wait, in the Philippines? And that was like a child. And I love the Philippines. Wow. So I asked you on Dumbo if you saw the Cleveland Brown. Oh, Mason, you talk about the football, right? No, I have not. I'm gonna check it up next. What the hell is dude wipes? And Dumbo said look like little actual shit with orange on it.
Yeah. Go away. We had the discussion earlier already. I don't give you anything. No, please leave me alone. No. Oh. You go away. I don't give you anything. Oh my God.
Do Filipino children act like this? I know the Philippines is not like this. Oh my goodness. I know they're really embarrassed of themselves.
Oh, wow. With your friends.
And their children, for crying out loud. Their parents need to be held accountable. Talaga lalaki. They can't be acting like this.
You have to do something to earn your money. Same what I do. I eat and I earn money from it.
He violated several laws, so you don't give money or food to beggars. Second, you're not supposed to be around children. Why do other people do it then? Right, I heard about it. It only takes one child or any adult accusing you of touching your kids. Oh my.
No, bro. Oh, nice.
Well, if this is the case, I understand about the Philippines, but they're gonna lose tourism this way.
Hungry, yeah. I'm also hungry. I don't give you food.
Yeah, and the Philippines is one of my favorite countries.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also kidding.
Yeah, Filipinos, you can do better than this. You're supposed to be what? The most friendly Asian country. What are you doing? Talaga come on. So I just speak a little Tagalog. Okay, so the Cleveland, I'm sorry, that video just got my interest because it popped up. I'm going to have to comment a lot of videos later on the other channel. So the Cleveland, let me see. Cleveland Brown jerseys. Let me see this. Is that what it looks like? Wait, from 2 months ago? Hold on. The first look at Shadur's, Sanders, and let me see this. Well, it's a little longer. I hope I'm looking at the right video. Hold on. The Simpsons is back? Oh, on Hulu. All right. Oh, no. Okay, that's the interview. Hold on. I can't find it. Oh, ew. So that's it? I mean, some people... It's all brown? Dude wipes. Yeah. I mean, I guess it looks cool. Why is it called Alpha Dog? I can't be the only one. I don't know by Dan who thinks it looks like shit, like actual shit now. Glad we were only wearing these like once or twice this year. 4 times, as someone said. You can't change the helmets and the uniforms every year, but still cannot win a Super Bowl. You can change the management, the coaches, the players, and the staff every year, but still cannot win a Super Bowl. So if we build a new stadium and move the team out of Cleveland to Brook Park, do you think you could actually win a Super Bowl? Does anyone see a pattern here? As a long-term 40-plus year Brown fan, I would like to see the same fire used in making this video, and your management, your coaches, your players, and your staff. Maybe then you will win a Super Bowl. Simply put, your compensation structure needs to change, right? Interesting. So it's that bad, huh? Oh, the basic way about typing the Philippines. I know it can be a little difficult to spell it, though. Why? So they are a brand of flushable. What the hell does that mean? So they're alternate jerseys, all brown. They just released them 2 days ago. Right. It's just really funny. Why is it called Dude Wipes? I don't get it. Why is it called that? That is the weirdest name I've ever heard of. Why is it called that? Ooh, what's this? What's this? Reviewing and rating all new. What? These are all college jersey. Let me see this. I want to see my states on it.
For those of you who don't know, I'm a big uniform guy. Shout out to Anthony Thomas and those beautiful old Oregon jerseys. On a serious note, there are 18 teams that we know of that will have new uniforms.
Arizona State. I want to see Arizona State.
Today, we're looking at all of them.
Wait, what does Georgia Tech look like?
First team we're going to start with is Boston College. They are the only FBS team to use New Balance for the uniforms, which is pretty notable, I guess. What they did with New Balance is go back to their 80s uniforms. This is when they had Doug Flutie. You can tell by the stripes on the shoulder. And I think overall it's pretty clean. There's a lot of traditional uniform elements with the block numbers, the old logo.
It's not bad.
Only one helmet.
I want to see my state so badly. I take my state really serious.
Uniforms too. They are continuing.
Where is the Arizona State? I think ours is red, right? I know we got one of the best designs, right? Let me see. Oh, that's Louisville. Why does it look like a cardinal?
Stripes look similar to this last year.
That's Louisville? What? Louisville's not bad, actually. But ours is better. I'm sorry. I had to brag.
Old uniforms from last year. So that is nice at least. But I think this is an unnecessary rebrand.
That's Charlotte's?
Like Ohio, who they just hired Ohio.
Charlotte's a little... It's all right. There we are.
It is something very unique to Temple. And
wait, no, never mind. I thought it is because it's red. Where are we? There we are. That's what the Sun Devils. Right, because of our mascot.
The classic one there.
Oh God, I love ours. So good. I love ours. Damn it.
The white helmets they do just have.
Sorry.
Trident going across.
I'm gonna say something, Dumbo. Do you think ours is the best? I forgot that was Arizona State because I mixed up. Wait, this is college football, right? Because I'm thinking about the Arizona Cardinals. So because the thing is, we have the torch, right? Or I forgot the name of it. Hold on, let me try to find it. So wait. Not to mention the universe look like little shit. Flushable wipes are literal wipe to wipe ass after a shit. Well, that's weird. And by the way, I forgot to mention this, but a customer came in. Are you serious, Dumbo? All the way in your state? Are you serious? What? Really? Is that so? Well, I'm flattered then. Are you kidding me? Wait, that's not. We've been having that same uniform for years. It hasn't changed. I remember that since I was a child, we had that uniform. Hold on. Let me show it to you, Dumbo. Yeah, let's see. We're at the 10 minute and 51 second mark. So this is ours, right? I forgot we have two different types. Because I'm thinking about the Super Bowl, not the college one. Yep, Arizona State. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the new one or the old one? For ASU? So they're wearing a Carson Palmer jersey? Oh, you don't watch college football, gotcha. The Trident, right. We've been having that for ages, though, since I was a baby.
And I guarantee you Arizona State will come out with more crazy helmets and some crazy alternates. They do all sorts of stuff. I'm a big fan of these, though. Again, they're pretty simple, but Arizona State already has some good uniforms. I'm gonna go with a 6 on. Excuse me, I'll bump it up to a 7. Give me 7 on these. Cincinnati's up next. Look, I like their old uniforms that they had from switching to Nike. I like their uniforms with Under Armour when they made the playoffs too. Black and red is just always looks good. It's pretty hard to mess that up. But I think Cincinnati took it up a notch. I think the black is really clean. The Cincinnati word mark across the chest is awesome. I love the new word mark as well for the numbers. I think those look really cool. It's unique. The shoulder stripes are really cool.
Cincinnati looks pretty
Black
good.
and red, again, works really well together. And
it's not bad, actually. Man, I forgot we do take pride at our outfits. I forgot we do them. I'm sure more than any other state out there. There's no other state that it's gonna have a trident. I don't see any football jerseys that has that tradition. So that was fascinating. Wow, you're coming at blocked. Damn it! I hate YouTube for that. But yeah, the jersey still does look kind of ugly. Yeah, it does look kind of ugly. The thing is, it does look like, I hate saying this. It looks like if it looks brown, but if you let that out in the sun for too long, when you're wearing certain outfits and the color dies, it's like that. America's Bart, right, Nelson? Speaking of dye, right? My favorite shorts. Hold on. I should have one, but I might need to show it tomorrow because I'm too lazy to get up. I have my shorts, but it's somewhere in here. My camouflage shorts. Basically, oh, it's in the back. The thing is, well, I'm so sorry that your comment got blocked. It's black, but the lower part, which is kind of cool actually, it's as though that I got, like, if I bought a new pair, right? I don't know if they fit me anymore because I got thinner and smaller. So it kind of sucks because I had to tuck my shirts in and wear double shirts so that it could fit me. But it's gray in the bottom and then the rest of it is black. Those are the only pair of shorts I ever own. I wish I could buy more of those because I love camouflage shorts. They're so comfortable. Also, I think it might be good to wear to swim in, but I'm not sure though. Oh, Mason. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I blanked out. Wait. Chicago Bears. I forgot what the Chicago Bears. Hold on. The Chicago Bears? Let me see. Oh. What? Yeah, it's kind of lame, isn't it? I don't blame you. I mean, it's just a plain orange. Oh, Dumbo and Mason, I forgot to tell both of you this. I think an NFL player died. Unless I misheard. I think I heard about it on Reddit. I don't know who it was though, but I think one of them died. I'm not sure though. It sucks I don't really watch football though. My mother's boyfriend, because he's from New Jersey, he does. Yes, Dumbo, I do. Where is it? Oh god, where is it? Oh no, I don't know where it is. I mean, I have it, but since I had to move all that damn stuff because of that expansion that we had to do, it's somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, I take pride in that folder. Oh my goodness. Hell, I even have my pants, but they don't fit me anymore. I'm too small for them. I don't remember Dumbo. That's what I heard on Reddit. Hush, mamas. I haven't keep up with all this, sports stuff, sadly. Hush, mamas. Hush. Wait, I want to see what unless they got arrested. I don't remember though. Hold on. Oh no. What the hell's going on with the water levels? In Lake Powell? Oh my gosh. Are we going to do this right now? Oh. Yeah, I guess people are right. We are having a water issue. Oh my god. I don't want to hear about this. Hold on, I gotta see this first. But oh yeah, Dumbo, sure. Sure. I would love to. Honest, because I know you like talking about the NFL. So go ahead. What's this about? Oh my, by next year. Watering golf parks? Yeah, we don't need golf parks. We got enough of them. Oh, that's the problem. Selling farmland to Saudi Arabia, right. Let's use, right. Why is Saudi Arabia had to use our water, though? I don't get, they got the sea for crying out loud. Yeah, I know a lot of people like it out here. How many people? 7 point, what? Oh, wait. Okay. So, Derek Harmon, who got drafted by the Steelers this year. Oh, no, that's terrible. His mom died an hour after he got, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah, I know, Dumbo. It's just like, I'm trying to think, because, you know, you can't drink, like, they could, how I'm going to explain it, you know, they could, like, clean it, you know, because my state, we're known for having the Hoover Dam, which is how we get our water and whatnot, and from the Carl Water Weber, something like that. What's this? Marquise Brown? Let me see. Who's this? I got another ad. It's a year ago.
Get out of the car right now.
He must.
126 miles an hour.
He was speeding, huh? Is this in my state? Oh wait, TMZ. This is out here, right?
Where's your ID at?
Oh, but people.
You don't have passport.
Oh, okay, I get it now. So people are saying that the cop has a sick mouth and he's disrespectful on a power trip. Is this in my state? Because I know sometimes our officers can be a little bit hot-headed. So, all right, so he should have got a ticket. Even though you shouldn't go that fast, but it's not like he's basically committing a crime, even though it is, but it's just a small one. This is has to be my state. I can kind of tell.
Where's your ID at? Where at?
In the middle, right there. Yes, sir.
Right here?
Yes, sir. The top one.
Yeah, the thing is, he got arrested because he was speeding.
Behind that credit card in the middle, right there.
It looks like in my state. I'm not sure though. I see a Whataburger cup.
You know better than going that fast.
Listen, I'm new here, sir.
Well, 126 miles an hour, wherever.
126 is pretty far, but the officer didn't know how to be an asshole. Oh, he did. Did it? Okay, so that explains it then. Yep, this is my state. Oh wait, is this an undercover cop? Oh, it's an undercover cop. Okay, gotcha. I guess it's in Tucson. Where? What county is this? It looks like it could be Tucson. I don't know though.
Where are you doing the football at? You know? So you're gonna look good on you. You just slide your ass over there.
That's true.
North lane too, bro. Can't be in there between 6 and 9. Yeah, it's that diamond lane right here. On every overpass, it's stated 6 to 9 Monday through Friday. Can't be in there unless you have 2 people.
Where is this in my state? It just says state trooper. So it's different than being a cop. Interesting. I mean, it's a different position. I know that.
This is Phoenix.
Oh, it's Phoenix. I see. Yeah, I know. Officers are a little bit hot-headed. I mean, there are great officers. It just sucks that this is a mean one. I lived in 8 countries and I've been pulled over many times in the police in Germany, France, Italy, Mexico. Really? I thought Mexican officers would be bad. And Luxembourg was never disrespectful and condescending. They always treated me with respect. What is wrong with? I don't know, Mr. Fresh Edition. I don't know. Honestly, when bad things happen to them, I don't feel sorry for them. Yeah. Well, yet again, that's true. He was driving 126 miles per hour. True. So it was bad on both sides, so to speak. I mean, 126, he can't kill someone. He could. Man, as much as I see people out here speed, we get so many damn car accidents. So I get it. The officer could at least be, he can at least maybe tone down a little bit, but I get it. So. Really, Mason? Really? I don't even know if he got signed anywhere else. Right. Because this was a year ago. Yeah, 126 miles per hour is nuts. Maybe the officer was acting like that because, well, I don't know. One cop was kind of shitty at first, but sees how calm down. Because well, of course he was calm. Marquise was calm, good on him, saved himself a lot of trouble. Marquise said, I'm new here a couple of times, which is like, okay, dude, you new to the planet, right? 126 using a carpool lane. Yeah, that's true. So he's from Hollywood, Florida. They have carpool lanes, the speed limits in Broward County. Broward County is not a good county. It's pretty annoying that a cop can come at you. Yeah. For all the haters saying he's entitled, he worked his ass off to get himself and film into a better position in life. Wait, the audacity some of y'all have. Like, bro, if you apply that same energy, huh? Yeah, it's true. Nobody's above the law. No one. It should be that way. Hell, even Donald Trump himself. I'm glad he knew how to talk to police and didn't do anything to make the officer nervous. Yeah, he did draw fast, but would this cop be young on him? for if he was white. Oh no, he would. He would. I see a lot of white people getting mistreated. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Yep, I've seen cop videos of white people speeding. Some of them react the same way. Yep. It is reckless. So yeah, he's not completely innocent. So that makes sense. What else is there? He wants the spectacular. Gotcha. And to be honest, the last time I heard Marquise was way back when he was with the Ravens. I heard that name. I forgot the state that they belong to. Way before he signed with the Cardinals. I'm just surprised that he played for my team, though. Oh my God. Former NFL player among 2055 arrested in human trafficking. Oh my God. Marquise Bundy? So there's two type of Marquise? Interesting. That's an old one. 8 years ago. Oh, so TMZ is in my state. Ah, okay. Got it. I gotta remember that. Because I remember TMZ, it was the channel that we have here. I watched it growing up when I was younger. I didn't know this is, I thought it was only in Tucson, but I guess it's a channel in our state. I don't know how I forgot about that. Right, this is an old one, but I'll take a look.
Can I have you walk away? Why do you keep doing this? I understand that. The man took my hat to get into the club. You understand that? So to get into the club, I had to pay $20 and give up my hat to get to it.
Interesting. Wait, what else did he upload? Oh, it's just other stuff. Wait. Damn it, remote, work with me. That's boxing. I do not know anything about boxing, sadly. I don't hear anything much about the NFL, but I'll look up the other arrests. I'm kind of curious. This is a year ago, so it is a little outdated, but let me see. Top 5 NFL arrests?
Yeah. So right now
That's in Vegas.
Two tragic DUI.
I pay for the Saints, and I love that response.
Is an intense altercation at the airport, sleeping behind the wheel of a car. We're breaking down 5 of some of the recent arrests of NFL players. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. So you pretty much know this already, but no matter your status, no matter your celebrity, if you are accused of committing a crime, you are about to enter the spotlight in a whole new way. And some former and current star NFL players have learned that the hard way. We are breaking down 5 major NFL arrests in recent history. Now,
oh, Mason, I don't know who that is. Oh, you're the girl, Ben Nelson. Oh, thank you for being here. I don't know who Kyler Murray is. I'll look him up. To be honest, oh, I already read that right.
Raiders wide receiver Henry Ruggs III found himself.
Wait, who?
Down 5 major NFL arrests in recent history. And we're going to start in Las Vegas, where former Raiders wide receiver Henry Ruggs III found himself involved in a deadly drunk driving crash that ended in a fiery collision. It is November 2nd, 2021, and 23-year-old Tina Tintor is out for a walk with her dog, Max.
Oh, no.
She and Max get back in her Toyota RAV4 SUV and they head home. And she was about 2 miles away from that home when she was rear-ended by a Chevrolet Corvette Stingray driven by Henry Ruggs. When some of those first officers get to the scene, they realize just how bad this crash is. In the video, you can hear loud pops as the tires explode from the heat.
W89 northbound, please.
According to crash investigators, that Corvette was going more than 150 miles an hour when it slammed into the back of Tintor's moving SUV, which was going only about 40 miles an hour. SUV was pushed more than 500 feet and burst into flames. Tintor and Max were trapped inside, and according to the coroner, they both died of thermal injuries, meaning they burned to death. Police body cam video shows fire crews trying to put out the fire with smoke billowing into the air. The damage to the SUV is so bad that police aren't able to tell at first how many people were inside. But officers start to get an idea of what happened.
Yeah, security guard was over there. Said that he was over here. He saw the.
How could you drive 150? I thought for Marquise was bad.
He kept over here trying to get somebody out of the car, but he couldn't do it.
Is he trying to be like an Fast and the Furious?
Rear-ended, absolutely obliterated. I mean, this thing was like an inferno when we got here. Like you could feel the heat from here. And then there's the gun over in this car too, the Corvette. Is there anyone in the Corvette or not? Yeah, a male and a female. They were hurt, but they were living. I don't know how many people were in this, but it looked like the backseat passengers were killed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
As
Mason.
more officers arrive on the scene, they shut down a long stretch of Rainbow Boulevard between Spring Valley and Tropicana. A few family members appear to have gotten to the scene just after the accident, even before police, and they give responding officers an idea of who's being loaded into the back of the ambulance. Now, Ruggs' girlfriend, Kiara Kilgo Washington, was in the car with Ruggs when the crash happened. He had a leg injury. She sustained a severe arm injury. Both were taken to the hospital. Authorities did a blood draw on Ruggs 2 hours after the crash, which showed he had a blood alcohol level of 0.161. That is more than twice the legal limit in Nevada. An investigation found that Ruggs and Kilgo Washington had been at Topgolf earlier in the evening with other people. And if you look at the bill, there were 20 drinks on there, including for tequila. And then from there, Ruggs and his girlfriend then went to a friend's home as well. Ruggs was the first draft pick for the Raiders when they came to Las Vegas, but the team cut him the day after the crash. And then in May of 2023, Ruggs pleaded guilty to 1 count of DUI resulting in death and 1 count of misdemeanor vehicular manslaughter. During his sentencing hearing, Ruggs apologized and spoke directly to Tintor's family.
To the parents and family of Miss Tintor, I sincerely.
Me either. And basically, the dog died. I don't have any sympathy for that. I don't. I hope he gets a long sentence.
Also, let my family, teammates, and those who believe in me now my actions hurt so many.
And this is line number 5.
I searched within to.
So Mason, you remember that case? And he's a quarterback, Kyler. I will look him. I'll keep that in mind. Quarterback is a good position. He's still in jail? I'm just surprised this happened in Vegas.
Tina Tintor was originally from Serbia, and her mother wished to make a statement at sentencing, but due to the language barrier, she had someone else read it for her.
On November 2nd, 2021, we were devastated with the news that our baby girl, Tina, and her best friend Max were killed in a most tragic yet preventable way. Every parent's worst nightmare is to create a beautiful child just to give them, just to have them taken away at the hands of another's negligence. There are very few words to explain the feelings of losing a child. It is the pain we feel every day when moments pass or we anticipate her presence, just to be reminded that she will never be there. To have only the memory of what it was like to hug embrace her, knowing we will never be able to kiss her on the forehead or tell her how much we love her and how absolutely proud of her we are. Our Tina was special to us and that she was unlike any other. We pray that Henry Ruggs is blessed with the opportunity to be able to watch his beautiful daughter grow into the amazing woman she can be. And we pray that this terrible accident inspires positive change in the world.
With that, Clark County District Judge Jennifer Schwartz sentenced Ruggs to 3 to 10 years in prison. After those first 3 years, he will be eligible for parole.
3 to 10 years.
Morgan and Morgan.
Got it. 3 to 10 years, huh? I want to look up the next one, then I'll look up Kyler.
/LC sidebar or by dialing pound law, that's pound 529 on your phone. Next, we're staying in Las Vegas where another professional football player was arrested. This in August of 2022. It is Tuesday, August 9th, around 7:30 in the morning. Las Vegas Metropolitan Police officers found former NFL running back Marshawn Lynch asleep in a car not far from the Las Vegas Strip. The officers say Lynch, who once played for the Seattle Seahawks and Oakland Raiders before they moved to Vegas, was behind the wheel of the car, which was basically undrivable. The front left tire and rim completely gone. Another wheel seemed ready.
Wait, does my state hate the Seattle Seahawks? I think we don't like the Seahawks, so I've heard.
Now, in the body cam from the incident, officers can't seem to get a straight answer from Lynch about what he's doing there or what happened to his car. So they work on at least getting him out of the car, which it turns out is unregistered.
What?
Yeah, we're not going to explain it all to you. Because we're just not anymore. We've already told you several times. Scroll over. Scroll over. Hands behind your back. No more games today. He does smell like alcohol. Yeah.
So
right now you're being arrested for suspicion of DUI.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lynch now faces charges of DUI, liquor and or drugs, driving an unregistered vehicle, and failing to drive in a travel lane.
That is one ugly mugshot.
But here is where the argument comes in. Because according to court documents, Lynch had a blood alcohol level of 0.18, more than twice the legal limit to drive. His lawyers argue, though, he wasn't driving when officers got there. So can they
O.J. Simpson?
Prosecutors counter that.
Wait, Mason, are you serious? Wait, OJ used to be a football player? No way, because these can't be like really old, I think. So the Seattle Seahawks are division. Oh, are they? And I thought they were a pretty good team. The 49ers, though, or is it the 49ers? They're San Fran, right? I think they're okay. I mean, we're not that much of a fan of them. So to speak, I know in my state we don't like the Steelers, though. I remember when I was wearing my pants and people were, don't worry, they didn't like threaten me or anything. They'll just play around telling me, "You're wearing that?" And I'm thinking, yes, because I like wearing it. I like the design. Also, what's ironic, white outside. Well, at least I haven't checked though, but they I think they do live around here. Hold on, I'm seeing things. So, right outside, someone from New York, because I guess they moved out here, they actually are a Steelers fan because I can see the little sticker. So yeah, it's a New York license plate, and they are a Steelers fan. I didn't know New Yorkers like the Steelers. Interesting.
Under Nevada law, because he was in the driver's seat. He was in physical control.
I knew that.
Lynch has pleaded not
What?
guilty. His trial was supposed to begin.
So both of you said what?
At least February of 2024. Okay, next we're in Ohio, where former Cincinnati Bengals cornerback Adam Pac-Man Jones was arrested on September 11, 2023. While Jones was known for making major plays on the field in the NFL, he's also made a lot of headlines for his various run-ins with trouble, including reportedly 10 times where he was interviewed by police. He's had several suspensions. But let's break this one down for you. So it is a Monday, just after 6 a.m., and Jones had boarded a United Airlines flight at the Cincinnati Northern Kentucky International Airport.
That's true.
But the flight crew determines he is being unruly. They want him off the plane. And that means everyone else has to get off the plane too. Now, Jones would end up saying that this altercation stemmed over the use of a charger on the plane.
See, tell me, Jones? Oh, he's the worst NFL in my book. I got wait for this dumb ad. So basically, thanks to him, because of a charging issue, everyone had to be escorted out the plane, and he got arrested 10 times. So the Cincinnati team sucks. They do. Oh, golly. I know that state is I'm sorry. I'm not, no offense for Ohio people out there, but man, that state sucks. I'll be upset too. You having to get kicked off the plane?
Body camera footage.
Yet again, the passengers. Okay, the passengers are kind of blamed by the flight attendants telling them, "Come on, come on." I'm thinking, blame the damn NFL player. Don't blame the passengers.
Body camera footage from several officers shows what happens when Jones gets onto the jetway.
Oh no, makes you gotta go. That's all right. I'll definitely keep in mind for. Well, I think we already went to bed. So that must just you right now. Jam Jones has quite the temper. I don't think my state would have players like this. Vontez, that's a weird name. Vontez Perfect? That's a weird name. So you use a jerk? That's the weirdest name I've ever heard from anyone. I feel bad though. I mean, it's a really weird name. Well, since I wouldn't say weird if he wasn't a bad guy, but
before all those passengers reboard the plane, one of the senior officers checks in with the captain and flight attendants to find out what happened. Their story differs from what Jones just told the officers.
So it's over a charging port? Are you kidding me? Is he nuts? Golly!
Being unfairly targeted, police did arrest Jones, and he was charged with misdemeanor alcohol intoxication, disorderly conduct, and terroristic threatening. As of now, as he awaits trial, he is allowed to travel for his bond conditions, but not through that airport that is an issue.
Wow.
Okay, as we continue on talking
He
about
got off
the arrests
easy.
of major football stars, we want to go now to Pinner, Louisiana. It's outside of New Orleans. And it is October 23rd, 2023, around 9 p.m. An officer pulls a man over in his driveway, putting him in handcuffs behind his car. That man in cuffs is Chris Olave, wide receiver for the New Orleans Saints.
Chris Olave. Oh my goodness! People's legs didn't even get. Oh my god! Head injuries on purpose? Oh, he should get locked up for
Olave seems genuinely surprised that he's being arrested for speeding.
speeding, huh? Why does NFL players keep speeding? I don't get it. He needs life. Because that should be attempted murder at that point. Or multiple assault and battery charges.
Now, to be clear, reports indicate that he was cooperative with police. Olave's father, he's at the home, And when he continually questions the officer about why his son is going to jail, the officer had this to say.
Should have made better choices.
Police charged Olave with reckless operation of a motor vehicle. Press release revealed that this was the second time that he had been hit with a speeding violation in Kenner since August. This charge carries with it a fine of $200 and or being locked up for up to 90 days.
That's it?
If you are a repeat offender, up to $5,000 and or 10 days to 6 months in jail.
Not much.
Well, we started with a deadly car crash. Let's end with another. And we end with the arrest of a star college football player who was in the process of qualifying for the NFL draft when he was arrested. On June 15, 2023, star University of Georgia defensive lineman Jalen Carter was
Dumbo, he's in your state? Oh, crud.
qualifying for the NFL draft when he was arrested. On June 15, 2023, star University of Georgia defensive lineman Jalen Carter was celebrating the Bulldogs' national championship win with friends and teammates in downtown Athens, Georgia.
Oh.
Several members of the football program got into cars to head to a nearby Waffle House around 2 a.m. Now, while Carter was in his own Jeep with a female acquaintance, 2 of his teammates and 2 female UGA students were in another SUV. Now, one of those cars was speeding when it left the road on a curve, going through a tree and power pole before landing in the parking lot of an apartment complex. Carter apparently saw the whole thing happen, but he reportedly had already been told that he could leave the scene.
Oh, well, that's why we're trying to get in touch.
So you heard about it?
That way, because obviously he either saw or he drove past. We need to find out what he saw. You know what I mean?
Meanwhile, police, EMTs, firefighters, other first responders, they are dealing with an absolutely catastrophic accident scene. For 20-year-old UGA defensive lineman Devin Willock and 24-year-old recruiting analyst Chandler LaCroix ended up dying in the crash. 2 other passengers, another football player, and another staffer, they were injured but survived. It was later determined, though, that LaCroix, who was driving, had a blood alcohol level of 0.197 at the time of the crash, and police believe that she was going more than 100 miles per hour when she lost control. Investigators say alcohol impairment, reckless driving, and speed were significant factors. By the way, the first responders were having to do all of their work basically in the dark because the crash took out the power pole. Officers had to shut down a large stretch of road while they tried to figure out what happened. Now, one of the officers interviewed 2 other football players who had been nearby when the crash happened, but they didn't see it. They say that Jalen Carter called them to tell them the SUV had crashed. Carter ended up coming back to the scene to speak with the sergeant about what he witnessed.
Sergeant Shelby with the police department. Sorry we got to meet like this, but I was coming. I was actually behind him. How far behind him were you? I was like, right there. Put yards. How fast were y'all going? What were you driving? What kind of car was it? Okay. One of the Jeep trucks or just a Jeep? Okay.
Where he hit Jack Dole so hard in the head. He's elected from the game. Oh, ejected. He was that's sick. Golly. But if you want to look, yeah, I'm
pretty close to it.
Dumbo, I'm gonna do that. So he basically took 2 lives. That's insane. I know these NFL players have such dark backstories. My God. All right, so that's a weird name. It's like Vantage. I forgot what Vantage means, but I hear that word a lot. Oh, I found one. Antonio Brown knocked out by Vantage. So he's the most hated NFL player. You don't say. He's that bad, huh? Vontez? It's a weird name. Vontez. I'll keep that in mind, Double. Vontez. So it's weird because he's black, but it sounds like a Hispanic name. So the Steelers against the Cincinnati, where were they called again? Or Cleveland Browns, right?
Lewis Harris is going to be flagged for this on the hit on Antonio.
Wait, what? So he's 37, right? Shit, it's hard to keep up.
Into the head. Lewis Harris is going to be flagged for this on the hit on Antonio Brown, and it's going to put the Steelers.
Oh, 55?
Perfect was in there too. Perfect is coming across the field. I saw it. I thought it was him. Yeah, and I know that they both were in the coverages of 55 or 37.
Personal foul.
Definitely took the shot to the head. You could see it live. Marvin Lewis, before this drive started, was talking on the sideline the whole time. It seemed like
Oh, I saw. Ow! He just gave him a headbutt. What the hell? He just charged at him. What gives?
Brown is still down.
What the hell is his problem? Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Oh my god. Man. Didn't see that coming. Oh my goodness. You never convinced me that wasn't intentional. He wasn't aiming for his torso. He dropped his shoulder into that man's head. Right. So 5 years ago, he had an arrest warrant. Wow. The one the one I was talking about was the one on Jack Dole. Let me see. Hope I could find it. Wait, that you said that he gave him the concussion, right? Hopefully I could find it. All right. Oh, these are short. That's what you said, right? After 30 hit, there's multiple clips. Vontez. It's gonna be weird saying that name. Suspended for season after hit on Jack. Well, I think it's Vontez, right? Because he's black. God, these ads play a long time.
Colts game Sunday, you remember this head-to-head hit on tight end Jack Doyle. The player behind that hit, Oakland Raiders linebacker Vontez Burfict, was kicked out of the game. Today, the NFL handed down a much harsher punishment. The league has suspended Burfict for the rest of the season. The NFL says Burfict is suspended without pay for the remaining 13 weeks of the season and any playoff games for repeated violations of unnecessary roughness rules. Burfict was flagged for unnecessary roughness and ejected from the Raiders game against the Colts on Sunday after a blow to Doyle's head early.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt. Oh god, I'm surprised he's so. I'm still tired of hearing he's an old school player. You can still be an old school player who goes out there, hits the shit out of people every down, without trying to. I can't pronounce that word. He's never going to play again. How is this guy still on the team? If the NFL doesn't give a lifetime ban, then the future injuries of other players will slowly be on their feet. That's true. And that was 5 years ago, huh? Oh, yeah. Dumbo, sure, little smart cat face. Yeah, what song do you have in mind? I don't mind. And then that way I can come up more videos. So we didn't got any newcomers today. Well, except for Amanda, but that was in Greg's part. So I'm gonna keep doing so. What song do you have in mind? Excuse me. What the hell? A deputy charged with felony for killing rescued what? Oh, the Stand By Me song! Yeah, sure. I didn't know you like that song, Dumbo. I did not know you're a fan of it. Literally. My brother, he's off tonight. Wait, did I? Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, no, right. My mama went to she'll be back in the morning. You like 60s music? I'm gonna keep a note on that. Me too. It sucks it's so dark in here. But I'm too lazy to turn on the closet light because it kind of hurts my eyes with the ceiling light.
When the night has come.
Oh wait, so there won't be a poll, and actually, yeah, you can tell me after the songs or write it down.
Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me.
I gotta get used to the lyrics.
It's the sky that will support to tumble and fall on the mountain.
He looks like Richie something.
I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And
darling, stand by me.
oh, stand
By me.
oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me.
The stream will be at 4:30 as always. In the poll, Dumbo, I'm not sure. By me.
Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, would you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, oh, stand by me.
I like how this is supposed to be based off the 80s though. Because it's a remix. Damn, let's see. I forgot what else I said. I missed questions 1, 2, and 3. So that's one like the live stream at first. There won't be a poll tonight. There won't be a community post. Not tonight, of course. And for 3, when would it be? Hopefully on the afternoon. If something else pops up, I just hope it won't be my, my little incident. So, because of YouTube being a bastard. But Dumbo, I guess that's pretty much it, actually. Oh, it's 1986. But I will stream at 4:30 because I know my MacBook may give me issues again. I'm gonna look at that police video. What was it about? A piece of shit New Mexican deputy charged with felony. An officer could get charged with a felony? I didn't know that's possible. Usually they just get fired or maybe having jail time, not get a felony. Oh, my damn.
Let the good times cruise.
Is that alcohol?
The Sun Cruiser.
Oh, it's not alcohol. It's iced tea. But it gives like the 60 vibes.
It's clean. The new Cedar H2 Pro, and it's 2 separate tanks. Sprays P1.
Oh, that's cool.
And the dirt goes into a separate tank. The new H2 Pro system.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is a good channel that I was watching. Southern Drawl. He killed a bunny? Are you serious? He killed a bunny? What the hell? I'm surprised he did got a felony. Oh, that's my brother. Right. I forgot that he was gone to chop our mother off. No poll tonight. No community poll / update tonight. Update post on the afternoon, pretty much. I'm sure about the poll tomorrow, pretty much, again. And yep, that's Dumbo. All that's correct. Why would he kill a bunny, though? What the hell? I'm just glad he got a felony. Man, if he killed a human, he probably would not get a felony at all. Wow. And this is in New Mexico, huh? I know they got good officers in a way, but oh my goodness.
New Mexico deputy, after one of his shift partners,
That's insane.
Middle of the road, took the bunny and slammed it into the side of the patrol car because he thought it would be funny and killed it. And now he's been charged criminally. Thank goodness. Let's talk about it.
Well, I'm glad it is a felony what he did. That poor little one. Yep, no problem, Dumbo.
What's up, you guys? Welcome back to Southern Draw Law. My name is James White, criminal defense attorney, former prosecutor, former police officer. So, best I can tell, one of the Grant County deputies comes upon this baby rabbit that's in the middle of the road. It's obvious that it's in need of help. He rescues it. Somewhere along the way, the news story is all I have for this. I don't.
Good night, Dumbo.
Footage.
I do hope that
It looks to be like some
I'm gonna watch this poor case of that poor bunny. I do hope work goes well for you tomorrow. I know it will. And I see the little shamrocks. And I'm just a little bit upset about the YouTube thing, but I'll talk more about that tomorrow. And I know Tim misses me. Oh, damn them for that. I want to upload. But you know what? Hopefully we get more newcomers by the time I come back. Oh, wait. I wonder if I should have... Shit. Is there a comment that I want to screenshot? Wait, how far does the comment go up to? 648. Yeah, I'm not worried about screenshotting. I can only keep up so much. Okay.
reporting that another deputy took because I guess they thought it was funny too. But this is a